welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. You can
Yeah.
listen. You can listen. If we can find people who wants to talk about the topic, then you can enjoy.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hope,
Yeah.
Phil, you're not live.
man.
Look at my screen share.
Am I a liar or what?
You're not live.
That means I'm a liar.
No, you're not a liar. But I don't know. Maybe you have a problem.
You should check it.
So, philosopher, where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Is it?
Swoop.
Oh, now you're alive.
I was live. Do you see there's a message even in the chat box?
It didn't show me you're live before.
The echo is coming from you, John Murphy.
The what?
It wasn't live, man. It wasn't.
Okay, now it's live. Okay,
The echo is coming from
not from me.
me. It's from me, man. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah. Swaroop, you like the topic?
Yeah, I loved it.
Okay, what do you think? Is God real?
Of course. Yeah.
Of course. Okay, why do you think so?
For me, uh, God is consciousness or universe.
God is consciousness of this universe?
Yeah, just
Okay.
the only thing that, you know,
How do you know universe is conscious?
we all are living in it, right? So we are all conscious. To
There. That doesn't mean the universe is conscious.
it is, but it is an evidence of it, right?
No, it's not a good evidence. That's a logical mistake. Do you know about logical mistakes?
No, I
No,
think
let me tell you then. Let me tell you, okay? So someone looks at a tree and looks exactly the leaves of the tree. He says, hey, the leaves of this tree is green. Therefore, the color of this tree is green. But that's not the case, right? Like the tree has a lot of colors. Just because leaves are green, that doesn't mean the whole tree is green, right? Do you understand that? So just because some animals on this planet, which is a very tiny thing in the universe, okay, and animals on it also very tiny comparing to the planet. So we are so tiny, we are conscious. That doesn't mean the whole universe is conscious. That's why it's a logical mistake.
but the creation that we live, the nature that we live in, is operating based on a consciousness, right?
Operation doesn't mean it's conscious.
Then what do you understand about the law of karma?
What?
Law of karma.
Man, your audio is too low. I'm having problem. But you're asking about karma, I think.
Yeah, law of karma.
Yeah, karma is very simple. There's cause and effect. If I slap you on the face, you will get pain and you will react. People react. People have pain, and there's a reaction for everything. So when you do something, you get a reaction.
That's
That's physical.
exactly my point. Exactly my point.
Yeah, but that's
Why,
physical.
why, why such laws exist in this universe?
Things exist. Yeah.
But why?
Why things
Without
exist, I don't know.
consciousness,
You
it
can't
would be
say that without consciousness we cannot have these things. You can't say that because we don't have other examples of the universes. There's only this universe, and we don't know how exactly these things exist. We don't know, but that doesn't mean anything. You can't say
exactly
that.
my point.
Oh, we
Just
have consciousness. We have these rules. Therefore, consciousness exists. It doesn't follow logically.
okay.
Fortunately, can I have a
Let's
min,
let's
please?
gather others opinions too.
Sure, sure, but you should fix your audio also. Okay.
I will communicate.
Your audio is not clear. Okay. Hey, LK, you have the mic.
Hello, guys. Yeah, thank you for the mic.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I would like to know what's your opinion on God?
I don't believe in any god. At the same time, I don't claim that there is no god because I don't know.
Oh, okay, there is no point of a debate now because when both of us on the same side, we can't debate. I came here that thinking that you might be believing that there is God, religion, everything set before in hand, everything. Few people believe that. So no, here there is no point of me having a debate. There is no one to debate. Sorry.
You can share your
Even I,
opinion why you don't believe a god exists also.
yeah, because I think that God is a concept that we human beings just created to to keep a fear in everyone's heart, to not to do anything wrong with even they are not in front of anyone. Even if there is no one to watch you, you should behave good. You shouldn't be hurting someone, you shouldn't be doing anything bad or anything, because you should have that conscious that if I'm going to do this, someone will gonna punish me. If we keep that fear in someone's mind, then nobody will gonna do anything. That's what the ancient people thought, and they created the concept of God, I think. And the religion. When it comes to religion, this is also in the same way. A group of people decided to give, like, draft a set of rules, regulations, like not rules and regulations mainly. It's like a path to follow, few things, good things to lead a disciplined life, so that it gives uh, a meaning for your life. Okay, that's what they meant, and they said only few things where how you can be a good person. It never says you just do puja, you just always do keep saying mantras, don't do anything. Never. No religion said that. No religion says that to for you to abuse someone or to kill someone. It if you go and check the all religious books, they only say that how good you can be, how how can you lead your life peacefully without hurting anyone, and what are wrong and what are good, what needs to be followed and what need not to be followed. These are the things they wanted to give to the society. So in particular regions, they a community, a people group of people develop their own religions to give a path. As the days passed on, those people from the has the community grown, those people began to think that, oh, this is universally we were from this religion, this was from long back, these are all bullshit. Okay. And also, one thing, many people say that, oh, our God is the one who created this earth and this universe. He sent one person called Adam, and the other one something and all. By that, uh, like humankind began something and all. They say, okay, they say that our religion came first, and then and the humankind. No, that's totally wrong, because when we were monkeys back then, there was no religion, there was no God concept also. because we are not civilized enough to think all about that. We were just animals. And as the evolution took place, we got some knowledge, and we human beings got to know that when we do live with a harmony with each other, support each other, that's how we can grow. Not like fighting with each other, killing someone and eating the other one. Not like that. There should be a unity, and there should be some set of rules to be followed. uh, those can only take you to the highest. That's why they might have created. That's my opinion.
Thanks for sharing your opinion. I hope someone can benefit from what you said. So we have a question here, Komani. Bro, I want just to ask you, the owner of this room, what do you think about human and the organization of the organs and other things? What do you think about? I mean, from where or who is responsible? So, asking the question who's responsible for those things is a fallacious question. It's a false question. Yeah, we have this body, we have organisms, other animals, whatever. When you say who's responsible, that's a false question because you don't know whether someone is responsible or not. You think that someone must be responsible because, I don't know, it seems to you like that, but that doesn't mean it's the case. So, and if you can ask such questions without any good evidence, other people can also ask the same questions. For example, your God has properties. Your God has consciousness, knowledge, power, will, and other things. So that seems to me like an organization. Then who's responsible for those things? Who organized God? And this question doesn't make sense to you, right? And if this is your answer, then that means you believe that something can exist without organizer, okay? Without organizer. Just be careful about this part. If one thing can exist without organizer, then why not humans cannot exist without someone organizing it? You should think like that, okay? Don't make exceptions when you ask questions, okay? Ask the same questions for everything that you believe, everything that you know. Then you will be fair, okay? And what do I think about human body is another question. I think human body is so fragile. Human body is so weak. We are so small comparing to the universe, right? We're very small. And even viruses can kill us easily. Viruses we cannot even see with our own eyes, right? Naked eyes, we cannot see viruses, but they can kill us. They're so tiny. And yeah, for example, like imagine you just fall from 2 meters, okay? You break your bones. You fall from, let's say, motorbike or bicycle, okay? You break your bones. And that's so weak. That's what I think about human body. We get sick easily. Easily. We get sick easily. Every winter I go to hospital and I see the hospital is full of people coming there because of viruses again. And yeah, that's what I think about human body and about the organization I explained. We have a co-pilot here. We were monkeys, interesting. Yeah, she might be wrong about that. Okay.
I want to answer for this.
For
What
what?
does this mean?
What?
I tagged the question.
She's knowledgeable about the truth. Maybe they are referring to your statement about we're coming from monkeys and they disagreed.
Oh, this is the process of evolution, right? How we evolved.
Yeah, but they don't say we come from monkeys. They say all those monkeys and other species we have common
Apes.
ancestor. Yeah, you can call all of us apes, and we had common ancestor. So, and they don't call it monkey. So maybe that's why they said um, she's wrong.
Yes, Colliput, right? Huh, no, sorry.
Pilot.
Co-pilot. Can you please explain your point, your POV?
Sure, it's better if he explains. I just assume what he meant. Mike Jansen. Jensen. Mike. Mike has the mic. Ah, Mike has the mic, but he doesn't want to talk. Okay. Oh, he's talking. Oh no.
I guess co-pilot doesn't want to speak.
Hmm? Uh,
No issues. Thank you for the time and patience. Oh no.
thank
Bye
you,
bye,
guys.
guys. Take care.
Bye, take
Take
care.
care of yourselves.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you discussing?
Is God real? Our topic.
So, what is your opinion on God?
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
if God is real or not, but I don't believe God
You
exists.
don't believe you are atheist?
Yeah, I am an atheist,
Why is that so?
because I don't see good evidence.
Don't you believe in energy? Some kind of energy?
I don't know energy. I mean, I don't believe in energy. I know that energy exists in the universe. And energy is energy. I don't want to call it God. Why should I call it God? There are different types of energy, right? Chemical, nuclear, for example. If you look at the sun,
Why?
you will
Why is
see.
that process happen?
Hey, co-pilot, are you speaking?
I'm
Wait a second. Okay.
is
I,
that
I think
co-pilot? Is that co-pilot speaking?
I think he was not speaking. I think he was not.
Okay. So I'm asking why energy conversions happen. I'm asking to you.
Energy to okay changes. I don't know exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, but the energy is changing. Okay, so what? What does that mean? That means energy is changing, right? What else? Okay, hey.
so you don't believe?
I don't believe in God, yeah.
Okay. Do you believe in your parents?
Yeah, I believe.
Don't you think they are the God?
They are the God? No, I don't. Why should I think they're God?
No, because
They're
because
they're
they
my
give
parents.
birth to you.
Yeah, and that they have a name, but we call it parents, right? And especially we call father, mother, right? And they also have their names. So why should I call them God? Why should I call everything God, man?
Hey, philosopher, hello. Long
Hey,
time no see.
hello. Long time no see.
Oh, I've lowered my voice. I can
Your
remember.
audio is low.
Do you remember my voice?
I don't remember your voice.
Okay, like I remember you. We have a talk some months ago. So yeah,
Okay, but your audio is low. You should know that.
nowadays no. Just a second.
There's a
Okay,
fan
now
next to you, I think.
is it okay now?
It's better. It's better.
Yeah, is it okay now?
It's better, yeah.
Yep.
So,
So, what is your question? Like, is the God real?
this guy really is my question, yeah.
So, first, what I want to ask that, what is the perception of God in your mind?
It's not important. Do you believe in God?
It's important.
No. Do you believe in God?
It's not just like you like ask the question and I ask like say the answer like yeah,
You
in
didn't
yes or
answer.
no.
You didn't answer. That's your answer. Is God real?
So I have to ask you that what was the perception of the God in your
You
mind?
don't have to
So
ask me. No.
why?
Because either you believe in something you call God or not. And I want to learn, do you believe in something that you call God?
So can you prove there is no God?
Depends. Depends on the God.
So yeah, you are saying that gods are multiple.
There are many gods, yeah.
Okay, example like some
For example, Jesus, Allah, Yahweh, Krishna, Vishnu, Zeus, Ra.
so it is like that the all together it controls the world.
That's not what I claimed. People believe in many
So
gods, so that's what I meant. That doesn't mean they're real.
no, yeah, that's why I was asking that what is the perception? You are your perception is there are multi
My
gods over
perception
there.
is not important, man. Either you believe a God exists or you don't believe a God exists. Do you believe a God exists?
I do believe yes.
Okay, so now you can tell me, what's your God? Who is your God? Tell me.
My God, God is the for everyone, not only for mine.
Okay, but who's that God?
Who is that God?
Yeah,
God is God. Like it is the only one.
God is God. Can you give me more information? Because when you say God is God, it doesn't make sense to me right now. So
There is no multiple gods. There is only one over there.
we can discuss that later on, but you should tell me what kind of a God is that?
Kind of a God. Oh, okay.
For
I
example,
don't.
like this friend, he said, God is energy.
Yes.
Okay, the sun has energy. Do you think the sun is God?
Yeah, it is God. Like sun has energy, and basically energy is a God. You can say that everyone can become a God. Uh,
Can become a God is different. So you mean the sun became a God?
sun became a God. No, God uh, creates a sun that is the eventually ancestor uh, of the sun.
You're not
So
making any sense right now, my friend. So you're saying God created the sun, but then you said God is the sun.
no,
Can I add my thoughts to this?
You're confusing a lot, man.
So can I add my thoughts to this?
Okay, let's see.
So what he's trying to say is it's our gratitude that we show to different beings. You know, it's our gratitude that we show to sun so that we call him God. It's our gratitude that we show to our moon, so we call him God. In Hindu mythology, we have
Immediately, you call everything God, man. Because you can show gratitude to anything you want. So then that means it's a God for you. So technically, everything can be a God for you, right?
yes in our
Okay, and that
culture.
doesn't make any sense to me because everything that we see, we can observe, We named those things. They have names. For example, when we look at the sky, we see the moon, the sun. They have names, right?
Yeah, but before inventing language, we didn't have any names, right?
We didn't. Sure, there was a time that we didn't have names for those things.
So
Yeah.
yes, from that time, to show gratitude towards what we are receiving from them,
Okay.
used to we used to think that they are gods.
Okay. So you show gratitude to those things, therefore they're gods. Okay. This is not interesting to me. You should know that. Okay. Like someone is showing gratitude his mobile phone because mobile phone benefits him a lot. Then he calls his phone God. I don't care. That's not interesting for me.
It it doesn't have to be interesting for you because
Yeah, it
there are
doesn't
so
have to be. Yeah, it doesn't
using
have to
this
be.
channel right now,
But but
right?
but 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 it's for your case. Like I need interesting conversations here, and that one is not interesting to me. Okay, and now number one and zero. This is
Mhm.
how you think about God. Everything is God for you, like this.
Everything is a descendant of God, not a God. Basically,
What do you
I
mean
think that
descendant of God? So you mean there is a God separate from this universe, and this God created the universe? That's what you mean?
I'm like basically I believe that I'm a basically scientific person, and even if I am scientific person, I do believe in God because believing the uh, the imagination and the we can see that magical nature. So obviously, this is not. Do you think that we human is like we human has 0% probability in our universe to be exist, but still we are existing? Do you think that?
Sorry, come again.
So do you have thought about we human being as a
Uh huh.
human being? We have a mind, we have two hands, we have two
Uh huh.
legs. Have the 0% probability. This
Zero
is the
percent. How do you know that?
yes,
How do you know that?
yes, 0%. Yes, zero
If we
percent.
exist, it means like that there was some probability that we must exist. We exist, right?
No, man.
I
They
don't
in
care those
this
numbers. I don't
some
trust those numbers. Sorry.
why
Where
you
where
are
where did you
you
get those numbers? Show me. Show me an
you don't believe in
article.
mathematics?
I don't believe in you. Show me a credential article, okay, about
Okay,
what's the likelihood that humans can exist in this
some
universe.
of the scientists I saw you like I am searching for it. Okay, some of the
Please.
scientists, group of scientists,
Some.
uh, yeah, obviously it's a hypothesis and obviously it's a theory. So some of the group of scientists do believe that we have zero probability to exist in our universe.
Some of them.
Some of them means oh yeah, it's not
Yeah, who are
proven.
they?
It's
Yeah,
not
that's why I
you
don't
cannot
care. If
prove it.
some of them say that, I don't care, okay? So that doesn't mean it's necessarily true,
So
okay?
you do not believe in science, right?
You just said some scientists, and it can be any scientists, okay? So I don't trust easily whatever science says, okay? And so what? Let's suppose that that number is true. What does that mean? Okay, let's go for it.
It is mean it is mean that we have the 0% probability to exist. So there is some force or some energy, you can say that uh, we can for like by them we are existing
Okay,
till now.
so okay, then I will tell you that the probability of God's existence is also zero. Then there must be someone who created God. What do you think about that?
Probably okay. So like there is many theories are there like you someone who created the god. Okay, so you can say that the god is a higher dimension being who created us. Basically, they can like they can see us, but we cannot reach to them in our whole lifetime. Our whole lifetime of humanity. Uh, Another one is some aliens are there. They are also the high dimension being. Another one is we are in the matrix. Another one is there is a like multiverse theory. So There are many probabilities of that. But yeah, something and someone is controlling this thing. So that's why I do believe in God.
But God's probability was zero, but yet God exists. So
Why?
if
Why
God,
God probability is zero?
um, because scientists say so, some scientists say so.
It's a probability of human to be exist in the nature in the universe is zero, not God's probability is
God's
zero.
also like how like then what's the probability of God's existence?
How do we know that? Because we
Because
cannot.
some scientists say so.
Some scientists.
Yeah, some scientists say.
How do we know the God? Where the God is
I don't
belongs
know
to
how
where
they
the
how they do the maths. You don't trust science? You
wow.
don't trust science?
You're targeting me, but uh, this is the probability. You can use the mathematics. You can use your brain,
Yes,
and you can.
this is the probability. You can use your brain and you can calculate that at zero. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Seemingly you're into mathematics and science. You can check it. Okay. And my question is, if
Philosopher.
God's existence
So you are
probability is
targeting me.
zero, and if God still can exist, that means doesn't matter if whether it's zero or not, something can exist.
So
So do you believe
philosopher,
that God has a creator?
would be.
Okay. So which God do you believe in?
And to, as you like said before, I do believe in something or someone which is controlling us, not which god or where what god.
Okay.
so philosopher, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go.
What do you think about those inscriptions on historical monuments that visit
Man,
in many
like how many times I should repeat that your audio is really bad? Can you
Okay,
type your question? Maybe I can help you that in that way
so
because
what do
it's
you think about the inscriptions that have been carved in historical monuments in Egypt, in India?
sorry, man. Your audio is not clear, and I don't want to repeat that. Can you type your question?
Is it now audible?
Yeah, it's the same, man. It's muffled. It's not clear for me. But seemingly my audio is also shitty because you don't understand what I'm saying. Can you please type your question? Do you hear that? Do you understand that? Or you're ignoring me?
I understand.
Seemingly you don't hear, you don't understand, or you're ignoring. I
Hello,
don't know the answer.
hello.
We have a big problem. I didn't know that he cannot hear me. What will people say when Jesus comes back? Like, I know what to say. Let's see whether he comes or not. Betal. God was created by sound or something. The ontology got really weird. Russian nesting dolls and multiverse is low. Yeah, it's getting weird. And this is not me who's starting this thing. People ask, universe cannot exist. What do you think? It came from nothing. There must be a creator. And I say, okay. So, so what? So it needs a creator. Okay. So something cannot exist without a creator. That's what you say. Okay. Who created the God? It's not me who is starting. People are starting that. Believers. What can I say? What do you think about all those carvings inscribed upon historical buildings by people in different countries? That question doesn't make any sense to me, man. What carvings you're talking about? It didn't give you any detail. You should give me details. Maybe then I can answer. Okay. Egyptian monuments. Yeah, people carve stones for a long time. And what can I say? People were into sculptures, monuments, buildings. Yeah, and we can trace back like near more than 15,000 years. They have carved God's images too. And so, how do you know that they were gods? I can create something, I can carve a stone, I can say that, oh, this is an alien. That means aliens are real. Yeah, I can create anything and I can describe that as something else. That doesn't mean that's that thing, or that doesn't mean there's such a thing. Probably they were just carving their imagination on the stones, and it doesn't mean anything. Like that only shows us that they have such a culture belief, and they just, use stones to picture it. When Jesus comes back, believe in Jesus and repent. God is being patient. Okay, what's your evidence that Jesus will come back, Patal? What's your evidence for God's existence? We need evidence to believe in those claims, Patal. I don't want to believe without evidence, especially without good evidence. Books are not good evidence to me. People are writing books 2000 years before and claim supernatural things is not a good evidence for me. Doesn't matter how many people claim that they have witnessed, I don't care because it's unreliable. I see people, they even confuse their dreams and reality and they believe that that was real. So why should I believe in people, especially who claim those things 2000 years ago? Is there tangible evidence of dark matter and dark energy? I don't know, Baluna. Boom, 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 boom. Bup, 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 bup. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Boom, boom.
Recreate.
Recreation? We can think about that. No, I don't believe Baluna.
I'm sorry, recreate. I mean, recreate the room, man.
Okay. Okay, boss. Let's recreate. At this rate, you're just ignoring and calling it unreliable, so there is no point in discussing these things to an ignoring person. Yeah, I'm ignoring because we don't have evidence, good evidence for the existence of supernatural. That's why I am ignoring all those claims. If you can prove a supernatural is real, then I can think about those claims, okay? I can relook, I can recheck all those claims. But since we don't have miracles, magic, supernatural things, why should I believe in those things? Okay, guys, we'll be in the new room. If you want to continue, we can be there, but we prefer speaking mostly. We don't believe in non-material reality of I'm not sure. Maybe there are some non-material things that I believe. I don't know. But it's simple, Bologna. I don't believe in supernatural claims. And dark matter, dark energy, they're not supernatural claims. You should know that, okay? We'll be in the new room. Akash will be in the new room. Your timing was good. Wasn't good. Okay. They were trying to engage. They were trying to engage, John.
What?
They were trying to engage.
Engage what?
The topic? They were typing. I don't like, but at least they were trying.
Hello,
Okay.
guys.
Hello.
How are you today?
Okay. How about you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. How old are you?
I'm 15.
Nice. And John? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Nice. Did you sleep?
Okay. Kumba. Okay. I don't understand what they're doing that. Yeah, you got to deal with the paranormal to see, feel, or believe it. Like around our flat earth. If it's not important to you, neither answer matters, and you won't see either form. Okay. Humans cannot cure COVID-19. Humans are limited. Humans didn't create this earth, or, that doesn't mean anything. That only means we are limited. Dal. That doesn't mean God exists. That doesn't mean unicorns exist. That doesn't mean aliens exist. That doesn't mean anything rather than we are limited, okay? Yes, we are limited. That's the only true thing in your message. Looking at divinity is like looking at gem with an infinite number of facets. I can't read. Number one, view as the same, and so the minds that try to interpret what they say, this is not provable or disprovable. Okay, there are some God claims which are unfalsifiable. I can agree on that. Sohel, hello. You want to talk, Sohel? We have a pirate in the room. No, it only means we're limited.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
it's going okay. How about there?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Did you see our topic?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think?
Uh, okay, let you read philosopher.
Still sober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philosophers. Do you believe philosopher? Of course, I believe philosophers because
I don't see any question like that. I don't see such a question. Great Earth hypotheses. why we might be really be alone in the universe. The originators of the theory, Peter Ward and Donald Brownlee, explain to astronomy why they think the development of complex life on other worlds is likely extraordinarily rare. You see, it says rare, okay? It doesn't say zero. And your claim is debunked in the first sentences of the article that you sent me, okay? Then please read what you're sending carefully, okay? And I don't want to read more.
It is saying we are alone in the universe.
It says life is rare in the universe.
So it's like a very absolute zero. Like, and obviously probability is not exactly zero for anything,
But you
but
claimed zero,
it is
right?
absolute zero.
Absolute zero? Where it says in this article, absolute zero? Tell me. Show me, please. You can take a screenshot and show me where exactly it says like the
It's
life
a
in the
very very
universe is.
near to zero, man.
But you said zero, and now you're saying near to the zero.
So we can like round
Do
round
you
off again.
understand what does it mean rare?
It's a very rare, not rare.
Doesn't matter. Rare, very rare.
And my claim is not obvious debunked because
It
on the
is
first
obviously
sentence
debunked.
in the first sentence it article defines that why we are really be alone, so we are literally alone. There is
It
no
doesn't
other
say we're
like.
literally alone. It says we might really be alone.
So it's an hypothesis, we cannot prove it obviously.
Exactly. So then why the hell you're sharing that?
So you need proof, right?
Like I
You
need
need
real
proof.
numbers, and you didn't provide real numbers.
You need real numbers, okay?
Yeah, like there's no real numbers here. It says we might be alone in the universe. Life might be rare in the universe. And by the way, it doesn't prove also anything. Like let's suppose life only exists here on this planet and the entire universe. So what? Yeah, we are alone. So what? What does that
So
mean?
so it is just a coincidence, right?
And so what?
And so what, like you believe that it's a coincidence, it's
I don't know how life
very less.
exactly exists. I don't know that. Okay. But
So
your
before
assumption
we
is someone created humans or life. That's your assumption, right?
so before you
Something
questioning
rare
what is.
doesn't mean someone created. There's no such an argument, okay? That's a false argument. Someone is rare, therefore it has a creator. Doesn't make any sense. It's illogical, okay? But how many gods do you believe in?
Wow, yeah,
How
you
many
are.
gods? How many gods do you believe in?
There is no point to discuss
How
with you,
many
man.
gods do you believe in? One God, right? So that means God is also rare. That means God has a creator. You don't know the answer even. You didn't say yes, there is a creator, or you didn't say no. But we can go like that. If there is one creator for that thing, that's also rare. So that means it also has a creator. So we
Actually,
go like this.
actually, there is a thing on this. If it is actually very rare for a intelligent being like us, animals, humans are very rare in this universe. God is more complex than us, so it's
Mhm.
more rare to having a God like
That's
this
what I
in this
meant. I mean,
universe.
like
Yeah,
you pointed the more complexity. Yeah, that's better to mention. Yeah, but that
yeah.
logic only leads you to an infinite, causation, infinite chain. If they're okay with that, okay, they can buy that. But to me, it doesn't seem that's the case. We don't have good evidence for that because we can see
I
complex things caused by other things, and they don't seem like an intelligent thing, right? And if those things can cause such things, we can assume that okay, like but then it doesn't have to be necessarily intelligent cause. Maybe that there are many non-intelligent causes of the universe. Maybe that's why universe exists, or that's
Yeah,
why universe
if we
it's
are
in this shape.
rare, God is impossible to exist. Seriously, because it's more complex.
Mm-hmm.
It has power, will, lot of things. God is more complex on that
That
sense,
makes
and
sense.
it come automatically without any cause. How this is possible?
Um, we're limited again. Patal, we're limited doesn't prove anything. It only means we are limited. Okay. I came here to listen. Okay. We should change the room. This is the time to change the room.
Yep.
This is the time to change our room. Jack joined first.
I knew I did. I know. Only by about half a second. Half a second.
Yeah.
No.
You see.
I wasn't fast enough this time.
Uh,
We have another Jack. Wow.
mm, okay.
And then he left.
Another shy Jack.
We have Kasim.
Yeah, we have people, but they're not interested.
Hello guys, how's it going?
Hello, it's going fine. How about there?
Going well, thank you.
We have a
So,
third Jack.
Okay, many Jacks in the room. So, Kasimi, did you see the question?
no, where is that?
Is God real?
Yeah, it's got real. Absolutely, it's real. Do you doubt
Absolutely.
that?
I have a lot of doubts about that.
So you have to doubt yourself that you exist, I think.
No, I don't.
You don't. So how do
No.
you doubt God? How do you doubt God?
Yeah, because
Then?
I don't see any God. I don't touch God. I don't taste God. I cannot
What
test
do you-
God.
So it's like you're thinking about him like physically.
How can you believe a God exists then? Do you believe in God?
How? Absolutely, yeah.
Then how do you believe in God? Teach me.
I can teach you. The problem that I have with my language is that it's not that good, you know.
What's your
That's
language?
it's Arabic, yeah.
Okay, we have someone he can help us when you struggle. Okay, and but please before starting, fix that mic.
Is there a problem? I don't
Y-
think it's a problem with the mic. I
You're
think it's
moving
because
that
of my.
mic. You're moving
Sorry?
the mic a lot.
Oh,
Just
like there's.
stabilize the mic.
is it okay? There's no problem now or still?
No, I'm not sure, but it was moving a lot, and now I hear the noise. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wearing my headphone, normal headphone. I'm at work now, so just bear with
Oh,
me.
you're
If you
moving. You're moving. Okay, so you can try to use noise cancellation here. Is it your first day here on this website?
yeah, this is the first time.
Okay, so go to applications on the top. Do you see settings button?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's applications button next to the settings button.
Yeah, text you
Uh,
mean?
it says application.
Application.
Did you
Let
find
me
that
see.
button next to settings button?
Yeah, there's YouTube, so
Yeah,
Spotify, I think.
down below there is Magic Mic.
Magic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, activate.
Turn
Then let's try
turn
again.
on.
Turn on crisp. It says.
Okay. Turn.
Okay. While he's turning on crisp. Okay, now we can proceed. So, will it teach me how to believe a God exists? Yeah.
I think you heard the cosmological arguments, right?
Kalam. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
Kalam
So
is a really bad
you
argument for God.
really?
Yeah, because it doesn't even say God in the argument. So, like, it has
No,
premises, it has conclusion, and it doesn't say God.
but you don't have to. You don't have to name it. But at
Really?
least there's something powerful. It doesn't mean it doesn't. It doesn't matter the name.
Yeah, but something powerful
Yeah.
doesn't mean a God, right?
Hello,
And it doesn't even
guys.
prove something
Can you
powerful.
hear
But
me?
anyway, hey man, you're
No. If
interrupting.
yeah,
Hello,
Jack,
like
you should wait your turn, Jack. You're audible. You don't have a problem with your mic, but you have a problem with some manners. Okay, we're talking here. Wait your turn. When we finish, you can have the mic. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So,
s-
what about Kalam?
so. Yeah, like everything has a beginning. Every event has a beginning. Do you agree or not?
Everything has a beginning.
Everything that starts us to live or to exist, I think, has a beginning.
Okay.
Has
I'm not
has
sure about
like
that premise
why?
because we don't know whether universe began to exist or no. We don't know that.
No, like Big
We
Bang.
don't know.
It's Big Bang
Yeah,
theory.
Big Bang. According to Big Bang theory, the infinite dense energy started expanding. They don't say it started existing. Yeah, energy cannot be
Oh,
created, cannot be destroyed. This is one of the fundamental laws of the universe. So that's why
hmm
we don't know whether energy was there always. We cannot claim that it began to exist. Yeah, when we don't know
So,
those things, we cannot claim that the universe began to exist. We cannot claim that.
so are you suggesting that it is eternal?
The energy can be eternal, yeah. Can be. Like we're
S-
not sure about that also.
But there's another problem here. Like we can't go back to eternity,
Yeah,
really,
do you think
because
God is eternal?
yeah, I know what you're gonna ask,
Yeah,
but there's
but do you
something
think God
else.
is eternal? Yes or no?
Absolutely, yeah,
So how can God
yeah.
can go back eternally? Doesn't make sense also,
No,
right?
no. God created time. It doesn't apply. You can apply
Okay, but there was
His
no
laws on
time.
Him.
There was no time also at the singularity. So then we solved the problem. There was
No,
no
because
time.
here, why? Because here there is time.
Now now we have time. And by the way, time began to exist. We know that. But at
hmm
singularity, there was no time. To like you can imagine the black holes, you know.
hmm Yeah.
And in singularity, they don't claim that there was time. They believe that after the expansion, the space and time started existing, but you can't say universe began to exist.
We still have the same problem, really. Like
That's the
why
problem.
it started. Like
Oh, why
it's
it
like
started? It's a question.
yeah.
We don't know the answer. Yeah.
So you're just talking hypothetically, I think, right?
But no, so far, no. So far,
hmm
this is what science says, and you believe in Big Bang, right?
Yeah, I believe in Big
Okay,
Bang.
so we are on the same page.
So like, so what's the problem then?
The problem is you're
We have
assuming that the singularity has a cause, and we
yeah.
don't know that. And but by the way, maybe yeah, that's true. Maybe singularity has a cause for its existence. We don't know that. But how many causes it has? We don't know. What kind of causes it has? We don't know. Okay, we don't have evidence for that. But you are saying that wait, there is only one cause of the singularity, and it's my God. So you have a lot of leaps here, and
No,
we
I'm not
don't
saying
know
I'm not
that.
saying my God. I'm not saying my God. I'm telling you there is a God, or there's a powerful like a powerful being. It
Being.
doesn't
Well,
it
it's
doesn't matter
supposed to
the
be a
name.
being. What if it's a cause? So, for example, black holes are so powerful, right?
Yeah.
They're so powerful. So, what if like there's such a cause of the singularity or a universe? Let's say.
But the power, like if something powerful doesn't, that's not the only reason. There are so many things to like characteristic. What is that? How you pronounce it? Like
Properties.
characteristics or whatever. Yeah,
Properties.
that
Let's
God.
go. Let's say properties.
No, no. This being, that's God, this thing that created like this universe has to have some characteristics, whatever. Like powerful. Has to be all knowing. You know.
But where
So there
those
are
rules
some
come
stuff.
from? Like where those rules come from? So like, let's say, agree that the universe has a cause or many causes. Okay.
Yeah.
How can you say that the causes of the universe must be all knowing? Well, where this rule
You
comes
can
from?
absolutely you can observe and come to this conclusion.
But how? Like, I don't see that you're reaching there logically. You're just
Why
assuming.
is that?
Because you
Yeah,
didn't present
yeah,
any evidence. You're just assuming that there must be cause. This is the first assumption that you're making, and then you are
yeah,
saying that your second assumption is the cause must be all knowing. You didn't prove that there is a cause. You didn't prove that the cause must be all powerful. Where those rules are coming from? Can you prove that?
yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, it's true, but I'm assuming logically based on my observation, or
Okay, but
like,
it's
yeah.
not logical because we see a lot of power in the universe also. We use logic, and
Hmm.
those things are causing other things, but that doesn't mean they're all knowing. So powerful things can cause other. For example, the sun is very powerful. It's causing a lot of things, but we don't claim that the sun is all knowing, right? So if there is a bigger power
Oh,
outside of the universe causing this universe, that doesn't mean it's all
yeah.
powerful. That doesn't mean it's a being. That doesn't mean anything.
But this is a fallacy. We're not assuming that
What's
a
the
sun.
fallacy?
You're comparing the sun with God, and this is the fallacy.
What
You can
fallacy is that?
compare this with that. We're not
What that
claiming that the
fallacy?
sun. We're not claiming the sun that created something.
But it's the
This,
fact that
yeah,
the sun is causing other things.
yeah, it caused them some stuff, but it doesn't mean we're not claiming that it's God to
Yeah,
start to
sure, you're
begin
not
with.
claiming that. And that's why I'm showing you a mistake. Indeed, you have a fallacy, and I just pointed out by showing you that something can be powerful, but it doesn't mean that it's all knowing. And that's a good evidence that I provided you because sun is very powerful, but it's not all knowing. It's you cannot even claim that it's knowing. Do you think that sun knows things?
No, no, but
Yeah,
you're
it doesn't
flipping my
know.
argument
Yeah,
now.
but I'm not
No,
flipping your argument. You believe that the cause is so powerful. Even if I accept that,
yeah,
then it doesn't follow that the cause must be all knowing. What's your
it
evidence?
has to be. It
Why?
has to be.
Why? Tell me.
Like, oh my God,
Yeah, why? Tell
like
me. Show me
every
your evidence.
like the evidence is the universe. Like you can see everything here, like in front of your
Yeah,
eyes.
everything here
Everything
doesn't mean
is
the
super.
cause is all
It's
knowing.
still perfect. It's yeah, yeah. It has to be. Like if you create
Has to
something,
be.
you're not gonna create. You're not. Yeah, it has to be. If you create something and you
This
don't
is an
know, you
assumption.
don't have.
It has to be
Hmm.
an assumption. Look at the
Yeah,
universe is not an evidence. I look at the universe, it doesn't seem to me perfect. For example, I can show you.
yeah,
I look at even our solar system. We don't have to go beyond even our galaxy or other galaxies, just our
yeah.
solar system. Okay? I look at the
Mm.
planets, they seem like random. Okay, they revolve around our sun because the sun has its own gravity, and it's so powerful, and it attracts other objects. Okay, that's why we are
Mm.
orbiting around the sun, but this orbit is not perfect. It's ecliptic. Okay, it's not a perfect circle. There are other planets, they move around the sun in a different direction even. There are a lot of stones in our solar system. They are randomly just crashing other planets or the sun. Okay, other objects can enter our solar system like a fly entering your room, and they
Yeah.
hit other planets or the sun again, or they just pass through our solar system. I don't see a good organization. If there's an all-knowing powerful being out there, I was expecting to see everything perfect. These things are not perfect. Like life only exists here on this planet. Okay, and our life is so fragile, and we are new when you think about the age of the universe. Okay, and we can be destroyed by
Yeah.
anything. Even a virus can destroy us, our existence, or asteroids. It can kill every living thing on this planet, and that's why I don't see any perfectness. If you claim that there's a perfect God or perfect universe, it should be like this. Okay, let's suppose it's not very different. There's a sun in the middle, and all planets must have, okay, perfect orbits. Okay, and
Yeah.
the planet, this planet must be protected fully. It shouldn't be affected by anything. Okay, there shouldn't be any earthquakes, volcanoes, tornadoes, or viruses, any diseases. Okay, this is better in my case, and I can call it perfect. And human bodies or animals, like, we are so fragile. Imagine that we had carbon fiber bones or titanium skin or whatever. Okay, like, machines. That's, to me, perfect. But this very fragile, very soft skin and flesh, this is terrible, man. It's terrible. I don't think it's perfect.
So, are you suggesting that God doesn't exist based on your
I didn't say God doesn't
explanation?
exist. No, I just said this is not perfect to me. And your argument was, look, this is perfect, therefore God exists. And that doesn't mean this is not perfect, therefore there is no God. But at least we can understand that by looking at this universe, we cannot understand whether there is a God or not. You can claim that there's a God who created this universe in a bad way,
Hmm.
let's say. You can claim
Yeah,
that, but still, you
I
should
was gonna say
provide
that.
better evidence for that. Your evidence is weak. At least you didn't provide any evidence. You just said, look at the universe. Yeah, I'm looking at the universe. But what about this? If I say, look at your God is
No.
perfect. Okay. At least God is
Hmm.
perfect, right? According to your belief. Now you think that
Absolutely.
God maybe not, I mean, the universe is not perfect. Maybe you think like that right now. But anyway, so God is perfect, at least according to you. So you said universe is perfect, therefore it has a creator. What about your
No,
God?
no,
God is
no, does
perfect. God must have a creator also, right?
no. We can apply that. Like we
Why not?
can go back. Well, no, we can go back to an eternity because
We are
we're
not
not
going.
gonna have the
No,
universe.
no, no. We don't have to. We don't have to. Let's go.
No.
Let's go three steps. Okay. Let's say universe is perfect. It has a perfect creator, and that
Mhm.
creator is perfect. Therefore, it has a creator, and that has a creator. And we stop here. Let's stop here.
Well, yeah. Why did you stop there? Just a question.
Because you said we cannot go in infinity,
But
and
if you
and, and I agree
said like
with you.
there's,
Let's shake hands and let's
but
don't go infinite. Okay.
okay, let's assume that a God, like a creator, has a creator. Then there's a contradiction.
What is the contradiction?
How can you call it? How can you call him a creator if he has a creator? Then
Why not? Like, creator can create something which can create, right? So do you think that your God is all powerful?
absolutely, yeah.
So your God cannot create something that can create things? Or your
No,
God
God
cannot create
creates
perfect
things.
things?
No, God can create something based on what He wants.
Okay, so you think that your God
Like,
cannot want to create something perfect, or cannot want to create someone can create? Sorry, it's very complex. But again, so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't assume that what your God wants or what your God doesn't want. You're not friend of your God, right?
No, we have Quran. I know
Oh,
what
now
God.
you have to go to
Yeah.
book to prove all those things, and then that's a really
No,
bad
no,
way.
not all things. This thing, because I say I'm talking
Uh,
about my God, and you're asking me about my gods.
mhm.
So I'm telling you where I have this information about
Yeah,
my God. I'm not talking. Yeah,
yeah, but logically you cannot reach your point. Now you have to go back to a book. At least you
you're
should
asking me.
understand that logically you cannot do that, because if perfect thing requires a creator, then if you believe that creator is perfect, then that creator might have another creator also based on your logic. It's not my logic. But you're saying no, no,
You
no,
don't
it's
have
not the
to agree.
case. Sure, I don't
Yeah,
agree with your book, but at least you can agree with the logic here. According to your logic, this is what you
yeah.
cause. You cause an infinite problem, infinite regress problem. But you could say, wait a second, universe is already perfect, and I believe it can exist by itself without a creator, because you already believe that
You
a
can.
perfect God can exist without a creator.
What's the possibility that the universe can exist?
What is
There
the
are three, I
possibility
think,
that
right?
God exists?
No, let's start with the universe first. Then we
What?
can get back.
What?
Like philosophically, there are two possibilities that the universe can exist, right?
Okay, what are they?
You know them, I think, right?
What are they?
Yeah, either the universe is created by God, or the universe created itself, or it came out randomly.
No, it's three. You said two.
Yeah,
Okay,
three.
let
It's
me
a three.
present you like possibilities here, okay? So one possibility comes from your belief, which is something can exist without a cause. You believe in that, okay? And I will bring that. So universe doesn't have a cause is the first possibility, according to you. And according to me, things have multiple causes, okay? And this universe
No, this
might
thing.
have many causes. And things have one cause also, okay, that's also one possibility. And other possibilities are things have intelligent causes, okay, like a building has been created by many people, okay. So maybe this universe has multiple creators, okay. I don't want to call it God because you don't accept. And or it might be just one creator. Okay, you see, now we have 5 options here, and I don't know which one is true. And I don't see any good evidence to prove one of them is true. That's why I don't believe in any of those options. Or I can even increase those options, by the way. For example, what about the cause is two intelligent beings and two non intelligent things? And to be able to create this universe, those two intelligence must come together and they have to use those other two things. That's the only way that they can create this universe. Maybe that's how this universe existed. So it means the cause of the universe is intelligent and non intelligent causes together. Like humans are creating something, for example, laptops. Laptops are created by humans. Humans are intelligent, but we cannot create anything without existing material. We need things there, and like we have to use them. Without them, we cannot create anything, right? So maybe that's how the universe existed. Anyway, in a way, yeah, in a way, not like they're gods. Mhm. Did God create cancer? I don't know. I don't know God exists or not. But if God exists, there must be some responsibility there. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. My connection is so poor. The
Uh,
network is. Oh my god.
okay. Okay. We were having good time so far with your poor
We
internet.
we said. Excuse me. We said like there are three possibilities, right?
I said more than even five.
More than five.
Yeah. Did you hear
Which
them? Should I repeat
no
them?
no. Yeah, if you could do that.
I can do that. Like I said, I'm stealing the first one from your belief. Okay. I'm stealing it from your belief. Can you activate the noise cancellation again, Kasimi?
Oh, still okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do it, and after that,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
sorry,
stream.
sorry, sorry. What's your name?
You can call me Phil.
Hill. Sorry, sorry. Someone is calling me on WhatsApp. Sorry, I gotta go.
Okay.
So
Take your time.
yeah,
Thanks for
yeah.
joining.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Did God create volcanoes to kill us? Maybe not, Jack. Let's suppose there's a God creating every stuff. Maybe he doesn't give that much shit about human life, and maybe volcanoes are more interesting for him, and he created them. But that doesn't mean that he created volcanoes intentionally to kill us. Maybe
It
God doesn't
seems
have a
like
good memory.
it looks very intentional.
Looks very intentional. Why?
Yeah. Well, because they explode or unannounced, and it's like you could be walking past a volcano and it could explode with no warning and
Yeah.
kill us. So it seems like to me that he's trying to sort of like catch us off guard and kill us.
Okay, but that doesn't mean
But
he intentionally is killing you.
but that's
Oh,
a that's a
that's why I stay away from volcanoes,
but that's a
right?
big thing you're talking about. Volcanoes are still huge, still far away from humans. Just think about
Yeah, well,
viruses and
no,
bacteria.
humans
They're
are,
always in the air. They can anytime inject your body and try to harm you. They can harm you
yeah, but
anytime.
yeah, I know. But when I found out that God created volcanoes, I decided to take a step and go, right, I'm not going to go anywhere near a volcano. And then I found out later that he created tsunamis, right? And I went, oh, gee, I better not live anywhere near the ocean. So I stayed away from the ocean, and then I stayed away from volcanoes. Um, but like sometimes other things like lightning strikes can kill me. So when there's lightning going on, I always run for cover, because I know that God's trying to strike me down with lightning. Yeah, you got to take extra precaution when it comes to God because, um, like He sent all these viruses, and you
Yeah,
can't
that's what
see
I'm
them.
saying. You're talking about big things. Like a small cut can kill me. How much
Yeah, yeah, I
fragile I
know. That's
am.
why I said viruses. That's why I said viruses. I can't see them, and they're tiny, and I know that God created them, so I have to run and go to it. Like I got to put my hand over my mouth so I don't suck in the virus.
And if you do have to take a vaccination, and which is created by humans, not by
Yeah, well,
God.
we're fighting off God, with His stupid creation. It's an endless battle. And then I got a boat just in case he tries to flood us again because he's done it once. So I thought, oh shit, I better get a boat.
Okay, so
Um,
that means it must be soon to use vaccination. That's what you're
I'll
trying
go
to
get
say,
one. I'll go
Akash?
get one. Yeah.
Okay,
But
fighting against God.
we are living nowadays with we are aging, still we are living because of, not because of God, because of we created a lot of medicine, like
Yeah.
we created
Yeah, I know.
vaccination because of that, because the mortality
Yeah.
rate where this kind of services was not allowed, mortality rate was so low, people used to die so early, but people don't die
Yeah.
early nowadays because of vaccination medicine, not because
Yeah.
of some God.
Yeah, that's right.
So
You're
that
dead
that's
right.
the
Yeah.
That's the warning of today. Believers, don't run away from the storms because it's a
Yeah,
sin.
correct. That's correct. Good idea. Don't vaccinate yourself, right? Because God wants to kill you. You got to let Him kill you, right? Because you're going against God's will, right?
Don't
Because
escape
if He,
from the
Don't
volcano.
take painkillers.
yeah, no, I'm allowed to, but you're not.
Okay. Anyway, we don't
And
have.
don't go to a hospital when you get sick. Don't go to a hospital because God wants you to die. You know, like God didn't create the hospitals, so you should pray because like that's why He told you to pray. So you got to pray to get better, right? Oh, there's a new one starting.
Yep.
Woo!
Yeah, you have beaten the old guy.
Yeah.
You're so happy to beat an old guy.
It's happy to be fast, man.
It's unfair.
I was eating. I left all the thing in my hand just to do it.
What is the satisfaction you get on this?
What? Ouch.
What?
Okay, it's got real our topic today, and so far only 2 people or 3 people engaged. That's a bad number. We're live nearly 1.5 hour. So we need more believers. Believers, believers, believers.
It's very rare to find nowadays good believers.
Um, I don't think I blocked all of them. There must be new users.
Yeah, true. And if you block them, that means they're annoying.
Help! I'm filtering, man. I'm filtering the good ones. Let's see how many believers we have today.
We have any believers here? Wants to defend their God or something? Please.
Pretty please. We need some believers.
Yeah, you can cherry pick any atheist from the room.
We need some dopamine hit in our brain, please.
I wanted to answer that girl on YouTube that she's saying, Jesus is coming back. He's coming back to rape you.
Don't do that, John. Don't deserve to be blocked, okay? It's not even cool to utter that.
Everybody left.
Let's wait.
Let's go to some other website you went yesterday.
Her local? Maybe I can try her local again.
We had a discussion with that guy.
Yeah.
He was an idiot, but at least a discussion.
Speak up, Nori. Nori, speak up.
Hello,
Hello.
What's your next
how are
question?
you?
Yeah, where are you from? I didn't hear that part. Where are you from?
I'm from Pakistan.
Where's that? Where's that?
You
Is
don't
it?
know about Pakistan?
No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
We don't have
What
to
is
know.
it? It can't be that famous because
Pakistan is in Europe.
It's in Asia.
what's it doing there?
Ah, fucking
Me?
God.
Yeah, what are you doing there anyway?
Come on, Jack.
Why?
What?
Still back.
Why aren't you co-owner? What's going on?
We don't know what's going on. What was your name? Nuri. Did you see our topic, Nuri? Okay, seemingly she didn't. Or she has a internet problem. Our topic is God real? And we are waiting for people, especially especially believers. We have a lot of non-believers. That's not cool. A lot of non-believers, and there's too much echo because of that. That's why we need believers.
Is God real, everybody?
Jesus is the truth. Hell is real. We all sin. He died on the cross to pay for our sins, was buried, and rose again the third day. But your faith in him alone to save you. Trust in what he did for you. I don't trust the things that I don't investigate that much. All those to me sounds like a story, like my grandma's stories. Why should I believe all those things? Why should I believe God exists? Why should I believe God came on earth? Why should I believe that there are supernatural events on this planet? There's not good evidence for all those things. Okay, XO, welcome back. It's not welcome back, it's just welcome.
Yeah, hello, thank you.
Okay, hello. Did you see the title?
Yeah, I did. I was curious. What is your take?
Okay, before that, what's your age?
I'm 19.
Okay. So my thought on that, I don't know the answer, but I'm an atheist. I don't believe a God exists
Why?
because I don't find good evidence for that.
So you think all of this is a coincidence?
I don't know all those things, how they work, I don't know. But do you think God is coincidence?
No, I don't. But I
Okay.
was just
i- i-
curious
If
why you
if
call yourself an atheist.
yeah, but if God is not coincidence, that means someone created God?
There should be an answer for it, right? Like this cannot be a coincidence. Like everything happens like this. This cannot be a
Uh,
coincidence. There
yeah,
should be.
I understand that, but how long we can go back? Because God is not coincidence, therefore God has a creator. And that creature is not a coincidence, therefore it also has a creator. That creator is not a coincidence also, because things cannot happen w- through the coincidence. So all those causes have their own causes, own causes, own causes. Do you think it goes like that?
Okay, you're talking about a loop here. I
Yeah, do
see.
you believe in a loop?
No, I do not.
Okay, so then why you start a loop? Because you are the one who's creating a loop.
Okay, I don't know much about science, but I did saw this show about this Sheldon, and he was asking his mother about this, is God real? And he was saying something like, everything is perfectly made. Like if something changes, we wouldn't be here. everything, like the
Doesn't mean
how
someone made those things. Yeah, if something changes, for example, let's say oxygen level change
yeah.
drastically, yeah, we can die. But that doesn't mean someone created all those things for us.
But it's like so perfect. So
It's not so
every
perfect. What is so perfect? Tell me. For example, let's start from human body. It's not so perfect. We can die even very tiny viruses. Like there are a lot of diseases. We are not so strong for all those diseases. We get sick easily, and our bones are so fragile. If you jump from 2 meters, you can break your arms, legs, right? And skin. Our skins are very, 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 vulnerable. If you go out, even the sun can burn your skin. So what is perfect about that? I
I
don't
couldn't
think it's
hear you.
perfect. I
Well,
was
yeah, you are talking about the suffering, right?
No,
I
not
mean,
suffering. No, not suffering. I didn't even mention the suffering part. I said the human body is so weak. Diseases, right? Or our bones are fragile. That you can break your bones
in the
easily.
animal kingdom,
Your
I
skin.
believe like we are the best, right? We have our own self consciousness and everything and all.
So that means
So
these things are not perfect.
yeah, nothing is perfect. I mean,
But you said like, look,
uh,
everything is so perfect. That's how you said.
everything is not perfect.
Oh, well,
There
what is
are.
perfect? Tell me.
I mean, we get to see and experience this wonderful life, and we
It's
get to
not a
learn.
wonderful life
We get
for
to.
like check people's life. Do you think that old people have wonderful lives?
So you are saying that why a loving God would allow suffering and evil in
No,
this
no,
world?
I even didn't go there. Come on. No, like I'm not using the problem of evil. No, I don't want to use it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying
Okay.
people don't have wonderful lives. So I'm just showing you that your claims are false. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So, what made you an atheist?
What made me an atheist? Not finding good evidence for God made me an atheist.
What kind of like you didn't get enough evidence that God is real? So,
Yes, true.
uh huh.
Yeah.
I see.
Bro, what type of evidence are you looking for?
It depends on the God. Which God you believe in?
So you don't believe in God?
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Oh my God.
Oh, your God. Who's your God?
My God is Allah.
Okay, so I know Allah. Okay, so I
Yes.
can tell you what kind of evidence I want to believe a God exists or to believe Allah exists. Okay,
So, bro, you
so
have to
do you want me to answer
research
your
more
do you
about
want
God.
me to answer your question,
Okay.
or you're gonna advise me things?
Okay.
Maybe you should research more about God and religions,
And we already
and
researched
to
about
become an
that. You
atheist.
should know about more.
I don't think you research enough, because I believe that if you
Oh.
research, you would be an atheist right now.
It's
Oh,
their wish, man. We can't judge if somebody believe in something.
and you
I
can't
mean,
judge someone also that he studied or researched enough or not. So you don't know me.
I'm not judging anybody, and
No, not you. Yeah, you
I
didn't.
love that you're an atheist because good for you. I mean, if that's what you believe, and I didn't say I'm
Not
an
what I
atheist
believe.
or
It's what
not
I
an
don't
atheist.
believe.
First of all,
It's not what I
I
believe. It's what I don't believe. Okay. Anyway,
what I didn't get it. Like, what do we say?
I said I don't believe a God exists, and you say, "Oh, that's what you believe." No, it's what I don't believe.
Okay, okay,
Anyway,
my bad.
that's just some word.
Cool. Yeah, good for you.
So, bro, you know Einstein? You know?
Okay, he was believing in Spinoza's God, and that God is different than Allah. You do know that?
So I ask you that you know Einstein or not.
Sure, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so he's also believe in God.
Joy,
So I
like,
don't
do you
think that
understand what I am saying?
no.
I just answered your question already before you asked me. I said he was believing in a God, which they call Spinoza. Okay. Or they don't call the God Spinoza, but they call Spinoza's God. Okay. And I said that this is not Allah. Okay. It's very different than your God. Did you hear me while saying those things? Because I knew
Yeah,
that you're gonna say Einstein believe in a God. But he didn't believe in your God. He didn't believe in Allah. It was very different God.
yeah. The Hindus, they believe in God. The Christian, they believe in
Yeah, and
God.
their
The
gods are
Muslim,
also different.
God. The Muslim, they believe in God. Okay, everyone believes in God.
Yeah, and
Without God,
those
yeah.
gods are different.
So who make you, bro? How can
Whom
you?
who make your God?
Yeah, who
Hello.
make?
Okay, you want to
Are
interrupt?
you come in the wall without the help of God? How can you come?
Like there are probably many reasons that I came here. Okay, but that doesn't mean it was your God. But how God came into existence?
What kind of evidence would be sufficient to prove or disprove the
Yeah,
existence of God?
good question. And Joy asked me the same question. I was trying to answer the question, but he didn't let me to answer. And I
Yeah,
asked,
yeah.
first of all, it depends on the God. And like, do you want me to answer according to your God or according to his God?
Okay,
Who is my God?
Yeah, who's your God? You should tell me.
No, I think just
Okay,
say
it's
God.
okay. It's
That's
okay.
it.
It's okay. Then I'm gonna answer according to his God. Do you know about Allah, by the way?
Yeah, I do.
Good, very good. Then you can get my answer. So Allah is a God who can do anything. That God says
Mm-hmm.
be and it becomes, okay? He can show a lot of
Mm-hmm.
miracles if he wants. So if this God wants me to believe a God or he exists, okay? Here's my test, okay? How I can believe a God exists. So my watch is on my table right now. If this watch disappears right now, then I will believe Allah exists. I'm waiting. Okay, it didn't. But if it happens one day, that will be a good evidence for me. Okay.
Hey,
I
Axel,
don't
can you
know
hear
what
me?
to say, but it sounds to me that is so dumb. I'm sorry.
Why do you
Yeah,
think so?
right.
Yeah. Why do you think so?
Hey, sister, can you hear me?
Why do you
Yeah.
think so,
Yeah,
Axel?
we should avoid this type of man, like Philip.
Why
No,
do you think so?
I mean, if he told me like
Axel,
a good
Axel, why do
explanation,
you think so, Axel?
I mean, that is just I don't know.
That's your stupid assumption, right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
just
that's
dumb.
your stupid assumption. You think it's dumb, but you don't know why. You don't have explanation. That's also stupid. You know that, right?
Everything does not need to have an explanation, right?
Oh,
Some
really?
people
Okay,
just believe it.
then why you guys are seeking explanation for humans' existence or the existence of this universe? Then don't seek explanation. Why are seeking?
I was so curious about what makes somebody an atheist. What makes them?
Yeah, and I told you, lack of good evidence made me an atheist.
Lack of good evidence.
Yes. If you claim that there is someone in the sky who can do miracle, okay, or miraculous things, what would be the good evidence for it to see miraculous things, right? Since I don't see miraculous things in my life, okay, and there's no proof for that, that's why I don't
What
believe.
kind of evidence would be sufficient to
I
prove
answered
or
that question
disprove?
and you called it dumb and you didn't
I
explain
mean,
why.
that is no, that was bad. No, give me another.
Another?
Yeah,
Okay,
I just.
cool. If God starts to talk to you right now, okay, and
Mm-hmm.
let's suppose, like I say, EXO, like, well, you must be crazy, and you're saying, no, 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 God is literally talking to me. Okay, uh, then I want to test that. Okay, so now there is a number in my head. Okay,
Uh-huh.
okay, and God knows that according to your belief. Please tell me, true or God, what is that number in my head? If you can guess correctly, I will believe in that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of miracle things happen in this world.
I don't believe in that. Why do you believe? That's the problem. You believe in those things. That doesn't mean they're real. What if people were just creating stories? You don't know those things.
So yeah, there are a lot of questions that doesn't have any answer, or I don't
Oh,
know. Yeah.
okay. But you have a lot of answers for other questions. For example, how this universe came into existence. You have a question. Science doesn't
People
have a
say
question.
Big Bang
Science
Theory,
doesn't have an
but
answer, but you have an answer. You believe in that. But when it comes to prove the cause, you don't have good evidence.
hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, is this life? Yes, this is life.
For some people, I think religion is a hope. You know, right?
Religion is
Hope
help.
for
Okay,
yeah,
I
for
understand that.
one day something will happen. One day some good things will happen to me. Hope to keep living.
Okay, okay,
So we can't judge them for that. It's you know.
okay. But so I'm not judging them. If people believe in a God for just to have hope, then yeah, they can believe. But that doesn't make the God real. You know that, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
And some people don't need such kind of hopes.
My family is very religious, and I studied in a very religious schools and all, convent school, this and that and all. But so all my life, I've been seeing everybody praying and everything. So it's just so makes me curious when somebody say I'm an atheist. I just want to know how, why.
And now you got your answer.
No, that was not enough for me. I need no more
It's not
evidence.
enough for you. Okay, what can I do? I can't do anything
Yeah.
further than that. Like, not having good evidence is enough for people not to believe in any claim. For example, do you believe that I have alien friends?
No, I don't know.
No,
Do you?
I didn't say
Who
do you
does?
know. I didn't say do you know or not. I said, do you believe that I have alien friends?
Maybe,
May
maybe,
maybe
maybe.
not a
Yeah.
good answer. Do you believe or not? Either you
No,
believe
I
I have
don't.
alien friends or you don't believe. So
Okay,
you
I
don't
do.
believe.
I
So
do.
why don't you believe
Yeah.
that I have alien friends? Because you
I
have never
don't
seen
think.
aliens. You have never seen
Yeah.
aliens can
Yeah.
become friends with humans. You don't have evidence for
Okay.
all those
Okay.
things.
Okay. Dear.
That's why.
Do you believe that you have a mind of your own? Do you
Mind?
believe that?
No, I don't.
Mind. You what?
Yeah, I don't.
You don't think you have a mind like
Yeah, someone said that I have dumb claims, so that means I'm dumb. I don't have mind.
you don't have mind? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry if that offended you. I was just saying.
Oh, no, 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 no. What offends me, people make
Okay.
claims without any justification. That offends me.
For
People
me, it
randomly
was
speak,
so damn. I'm not saying that you are damn, but for me, it was.
and you couldn't explain why. That also made you dumb, and you didn't realize that. But anyway, so and as you see, you don't believe in things when you don't have good evidence. It's the same for me. If I don't see good evidence for a claim, I don't believe in it. Simple. Simple.
Hmm.
Anyway, Excel, like we were just repeating the same thing, and I want to finish this with you right now. If
Okay.
you have other questions, you can ask. But if not,
No.
yeah, okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
joining. Okay, free for talkers. There are many people. What are they doing here? I don't understand. What are they doing? Free for talkers.
So come back here.
Yes, we are here. We came back. We visited other platforms to get more speakers. And there were 2 speakers. Um, and they don't want to speak here. Wow. Let's give the mic.
Whoa.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's start giving the mic to the people. And I don't think that they really want to talk here. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. 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 Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Big microphone.
So nobody wants to speak.
Yeah, nobody so far. Yeah, fruitful talk is not fruitful anymore. I wish we could reach a level where we find our speakers only through YouTube, but we're not there yet.
Have you ever tried Discord?
Discord is a nightmare. It's hard to control Discord. And there are a lot of trolls. I don't know. I was using Discord, but I don't intend to use it, to create content.
You can create your own server.
You can create your own server, but like how to find people, and that's the problem.
The name of the server, religion, stuff.
Come on, it's like building, followers on any platform. It's hard.
True.
Yeah, I think there's already also established like big servers you're gonna have to compete with.
Start to compute with them. Yeah, but Len, at least like there's hope because we had a lot of speakers from YouTube. Nearly every day we found someone from YouTube who wants to speak here. If I can grow further, then I don't think we will have problems. But right now, yeah, we're suffering a little.
So when you get like new viewers on YouTube, do you invite them to come over here to have a conversation with you?
Mostly they ask for the link to come and speak.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, and that's
So
good.
actually you're bringing more people onto the site.
Yeah. But they don't realize that this is a big platform. Also, they don't realize that because I just send the link for the room, and this room is just a separate page, right? They don't. But mostly I explain them how it works. And it's a website, and I don't think they will want to use for talk. They just join YouTube and they find a lot of channels. They do the same thing. They just ask the link. They join to talk there. Um. Okay. Oh.
What do you usually talk about? Mostly, from what I've seen, it's God related.
Yeah, mostly we talk about God. I was adding more topics here, like soul, morality, and other topics. But now I tend to, just focus on one topic. Sure, maybe I will create just only one topic again, just morality, okay? That can be the only topic. But yeah, like when it's God, we not only talk about God, we talk about universe. Some people talk about evolution. Some people talk about chemistry, mathematics, logic. So it's all related. It's not only one topic, but the purpose is, yeah. The main purpose is to understand God's existence.
So you did mention the soul. I know maybe you're not really as interested in discussing the soul, but when people do mention or they have a belief in the soul existing,
Uh-huh.
what is your opinion on the soul?
Okay, my opinion is the same for soul. I don't believe in soul because there's no good evidence for the soul. That's the same
See.
thing. Yeah. So, hey, XL, if you want to continue, here's the link if you want to listen. Oh, okay, but you should join there because now we're talking there. Okay, I send you the link. No, it's not your bad. Just go with the link. Okay. Soul, yeah, soul. I don't believe in soul for the same reasons. Lack of evidence.
Hmm. Does it depend on how somebody is using the term soul?
It might depend, but sometimes I see people are using soul like instead of the word mind. When they
Okay.
mean mind, well, wait a second. I believe in mind, so we don't need to call it soul. And I mean, if that's what you mean, then okay, then there's no need to talk because mind is not the subject that I want to talk.
Hmm.
Again,
Hmm.
like they do the same thing with God. They say the sun is God. I know sun exists, and I'm not interested in talking about sun. The sun. It's the same thing. So you believe in soul?
Are you asking if I believe in a soul?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it depends on what you might define as a soul.
No, it
Like if
depends on
it's
you
if
also.
it's
Is there anything that you call soul?
sometimes when I'm speaking in a conversation to someone, I might say like use the word soul describes something.
In which way you're using?
Yeah, kind of like maybe the mind is
Oh,
connected to the mind or the
okay.
personality.
So you don't believe in soul when religious people say that, hey, soul is something invisible, immaterial, but it makes your character. When you die, it separates from your body and that goes to the afterlife. So you don't believe in such kind of a soul, right?
Not really, no.
Okay. So when I say I don't believe in soul, that's what I mean mostly because
See, I
that's
say that I don't believe that, but I can't be sure about that.
you don't believe that it exists, but you can't claim that it doesn't exist.
Right.
So you're like an agnostic atheist. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I understand. I understand. I also
The
don't claim.
atheist part, I'm not sure. I just say I'm
Oh,
agnostic.
atheist part, it just you don't believe it exists as the atheistic part. So, but atheism is only for God. I just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
use a similar term.
But are you absolute like okay, so how sure are you that it doesn't exist?
Like I'm not sure it doesn't exist, and I don't claim that it doesn't exist.
Right. Okay.
Like you, like we're on the same page. I don't claim it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
exist. I just don't have good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
Right. So what would be good evidence for you? A good enough evidence for you?
Good even enough evidence. Okay, for the soul.
Yep. I guess
Oh,
for the soul, yeah, in this case, yeah.
okay, like soul. So, I mean, the soul that the religious people in general they mention the one that I also mentioned, which separates from the body, carries the characters of the people. So for such a soul, there must be some interaction, and there must be a way to test that. Like, especially someone who died that I know. Okay, I must have an interaction with that thing if there is such a thing. For example, if I hear a voice of that person in my head and I would be, wait a second, I'm crazy right now. I'm being hallucinated, and the sound says, no, 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 no. This is real. You were searching for these things all your life, and I'm here, and I got a ticket from someone I don't know, but I got the ticket and I came here to convince you. And I say, still, I think I'm crazy, but let's use the benefits of doubt, okay? So Let's test. You can pass through the walls. The answer is, let's say yes. Okay. Um. So tell me, um, what is that person in the room is doing right now? Okay. And I will ask other things. For example, what's outside right now? What's happening outside? Tell me. And I will call my friends and I will ask that sound, hey, what are they doing right now exactly? Give me details. And I will call and I ask them what they are doing literally right now. And I will ask, hey, what is going on in this channel right now on TV? Tell me. So if I get answers correctly, that may convince me that there is a soul.
I see. So that, but that would that have not have to rely on somebody's ability to leave their body while they're still alive here?
If they're still alive here,
While they're still alive here.
they can do that.
No, I'm saying, would that not rely on that ability?
I don't
Like
get your
everything
point.
that you mentioned, that would be enough evidence for you. How is that going to? How is somebody going to be able to do that?
How can someone do that?
Yeah, to give you that evidence.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if whether this is possible or not. But if such thing happens, that will be good evidence for me. That was your question. What's good
Yeah, yeah.
evidence? And such an event is good evidence for me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the other possible way of knowing is after you die.
Oh, okay. If it's real, then yeah, then I can experience that by myself after I
So you
die.
might discover it after you're dead.
Yeah, if it's the case.
I
But
see.
it wouldn't be a belief anymore, right?
I guess not. No.
It would be further than the belief because you experience yourself without the body and you're in a different realm. So that's all experience, like the way that you experience right now. But now you have experience without the body. Okay, so that means we had souls. Yeah, but I care about the things when I am alive.
Yeah, but if the soul existed, you'd be alive in a different way.
That's why they call it afterlife, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Life, afterlife, still it's alive.
Mm-hmm. It's something.
Should
If it does exist.
If it does exist, yeah. Writer, welcome. We have other people. So, what about your opinion about God? I think
My opinion.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think for me there's not enough good evidence or any evidence to suggest that a personal God, a conscious God exists. If I was to be a believer in God, probably be more of a deistic belief.
So, how they describe the deistic God?
Impersonal.
It's not. It doesn't have consciousness, intention, will.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, it's just a cause.
A cause, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, do you believe in such a cause?
Oh, this is where I'm really not sure.
Okay,
Because
so
it could. I see that I'm more likely to believe in that than the theistic belief, much more.
Okay, that makes more sense for you. Okay.
Yeah, from the evidence and the observations that I've gathered, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, if you were strictly believing such a god, let's say, I would be asking how many of them you believe. That would be my question. But since you kind of don't believe in that also, then that question is not for you. But if there's someone who believes in the deistic god, I want to ask how many of them you believe in. Is my question. Eva, okay, how many people? Many people and no one talks. Merlin say yes. John Cat says cringe. Okay. Let's create the room on high local again. I don't know whether it works on high local or not, but I will try it again. I hope we can find speakers on high local. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So, Richard, welcome. You don't want to say anything today? Or you drank too much today? Okay. No answer. I don't value your opinion and I'm not a child, so I don't mind. You're just showing your colors. Okay. Can things change without cause? If no, what caused the change? If not, reality itself. Okay. I want to talk. Cool. We want people to talk. That's good. About called E. Okay, E. Here's the link. You need a Gmail account to join. You should be careful if you care about your real name. Check it before because you join directly through your Gmail account. If you don't want your real name to be seen, you should change the name or whatever. And you should use Google Chrome. Okay, just got back this for me. I was trying to talk to you. Okay. So it's okay, man. It's okay. I just said welcome. My real name. Oh, it's not you, Richard. I was not talking to you at that time. I was talking to someone else. Someone wanted to join from YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. Mr. E, when you join, can you tell me? Hey, I came. That's me, E.
I'm the guy from YouTube.
Oh, okay. You're the E. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome, man. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for having me.
Ooch. What was that? Okay. I should be prepared for that. There was a noise. Anyway, so what's your answer, E?
Well, it would depend on, first of all, your definition of God.
It doesn't have to
That,
depend.
well, I would call myself agnostic. Like I think most people would have to be because there's no 100% evidence one way or another. I I consider myself a more atheist leaning agnostic. Um, although in my agnosticism, I don't consider like certain gods. I think if there is
Okay,
a God, I
wait a
think
second, man. Like, there's a problem with your mic. Just go
okay. Let me
YouTube. Just go YouTube right now. You can catch what is the noise. You can understand what I mean.
okay. Hang on a sec.
And that can bleed some ears here and on YouTube. Ouch. Yeah, I heard it.
Is this better?
I don't know.
Is
It
this
it comes sometimes.
audio devices? So is this any better?
Uh, but you should know what is that sound. The only way is going to YouTube and listening your audio. Since you just joined, it's not hard to catch the noise. But that as I said, that can bleed some ears. Okay, I don't hear you right now. Um, maybe you're fixing it. Let me decrease volume on my PC. J-Man.
Yeah, did he hear your voice?
Phil Sober is so famous in this platform. I joined another room. They were just talking about Phil Sober. Don't join his room. He's so narrow-minded.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hey man, like hearing you is not the problem. Okay.
Other sound?
The sound, there is one sound that comes time to time, and it's very very noisy. It
Because
takes one
I switch.
second, but it's, as I said, it's very disturbing. But
Is it still
let's
doing it
test it
though?
again.
Because I'm saying I switched audio devices. That's what I'm asking. Do you still hear that sound? I changed
As I
my
said,
microphone.
it's not a constant sound. That's why we should wait and understand whether it will come back or not. But anyway, since you changed something, let's go try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know if something changed because it may have been something with that microphone.
I will tell it after 2 minutes. If I don't hear it after 2 minutes, that means you solved the problem. I think I will believe in that.
Sounds good. Okay. So as I was saying, I consider myself an atheist leaning agnostic, but
Uh,
in my agnosticism, I look at it as if there's a God, I think it would be more like a pantheistic or panentheistic or deistic type of God. I don't believe in like a personal God, like the God of Abraham, the Judeo-Christian God. I don't believe in that God at all.
yeah, but I understand that you don't believe in the deistic God, and plus the pantheistic God also. But you were saying that they make more sense only.
Right. They make like if I think if there is a God, I think I'm thinking more of a pantheistic.
I
That would make more sense to me anyways.
I see, man. I see. Well, that's not very different for the audience here because they hear the same thing from me every day. I'm an agnostic
Yeah.
atheist also.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't believe those gods, major religion gods or deistic gods or pantheistic gods. I don't believe in all of them.
Yeah, I guess we would be in agreement then. It's fascinating to me though. I study it. I like these types of discussions. I like philosophy and psychology and the human brain and all of that stuff. It amazes me how people find a way to justify their belief. And I
Yeah.
listen to these arguments. And I used to be a theist.
You used to
That's
be
why it's funny.
atheist.
I
Oh,
did. I used to be a theist.
Cool. Maybe you can share how you became an atheist.
My story is the most unique I've ever heard because a lot of people did it through logic, and I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't. Like looking back, I'm like, why didn't I figure this out for myself? For me, it was more like a trauma type situation where like something traumatic happened and it like caused my brain to reset, and I lost all my preconceived notions, all my biases in life, and everything was brand new to me. So when religion was introduced to me, I immediately said, this doesn't make sense at all. Like, why would I have believed this in the first place? It was kind of embarrassing for me. But yeah, I appreciate people who are able to critically think and figure it out on their own.
I see. I
Sound.
see. I see. Yeah, there are many different ways, and I see like atheist people. Yeah, they become an atheist for similar reasons. I don't want to say the same because some of them they really full of hatred towards religions or the concept of
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
And maybe it is not you.
No,
So,
not me.
oh,
I
you
don't
see,
feel that way
yeah,
because I think everybody has a right to believe what they believe, and everyone has a right to learn in their own time. Like I said, I was a theist, so I
yeah.
understand, a little bit where that comes from. And then in time, people can come to understand things on their own, but it can't be forced the same way it can't be forced, the other way where they try to force belief. It's like, that's not how belief works. You can't just force it or threaten somebody or.
Yeah, I
So
see that.
and also I do believe that religion can be helpful in certain times. Although overall I think it's not good because at the end of the day I feel like it holds humanity back. I think it prevents us from being our best selves, our best species, and getting the most out of our brains and our existence here. If so much
Mhm.
time is spent believing in this, and it also halts certain developments like stem cell research or something like that, for example, where it's like, why are we holding ourselves back because of this ancient belief that can easily be disproved? um, that's where it becomes a problem, where we're limiting ourselves as a species and not reaching our full potential.
I see. I see. Thanks for sharing, by the way, and it's really good to hear these because believers they think there's only one type of atheist on the planet,
Hmm.
and that's why I want them to hear different kind of atheists, and seemingly we're on the same page, Jay. But at least they know that other atheists are different. They're different atheist people, and their reasons are different. Why they don't believe a God exists, or why they believe God doesn't exist, or their stories are different. So, and it's good at least for us to share different people here. I like that.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, but we have another problem because these conversations are going with mostly with the opposite sides, which is believers, and we are lack of believers here.
Looking for some believers to talk to.
Yeah, and that's mostly just running the show here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, still like we discuss with atheist people also, right? There are things that we disagree, but I think it's better to discuss God with believers. I wish I had a belief. It sounds beautiful, Richard. Okay, you'd like to discuss with us. I see that. Um, take me up. Someone was asking for the chair on high local, but those people are really careless. We have Ariane. Ariane, you want to talk about God? We do not require enemies. We are our worst enemy. and I don't know who said that. I'm waiting. Do you want to add something else, Mr. J-Man? Oh, he left. Okay. Anyway.
Recreate.
No, not now, John. Not now. Let's wait for Aryan. He said be right back. Let's wait a little bit more, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Buddy boy wants the mic.
Wants the mic? Cool. Welcome, buddy boy.
Hey, where is my Jack?
Your Jack? I don't know. Who is your Jack?
I'm his buddy boy.
You're his buddy boy. You're talking about which Jack? There are a lot of Jacks on this platform.
The Jack in this room.
The
The
guy.
Australian kangaroo.
Okay.
Jack the Builder.
Okay, carrying the wrench all the day. Okay. He's busy.
Hey, Jack. Jack the kangaroo, why you're not speaking with me, man?
Oh my god.
Maybe Jack don't like you.
He loves me actually. Anyways, who here believes in God? Who is that person in this room?
By the way, Flosober, yesterday me and Jack we speak about the manuscriptions of the Quran.
And
And he discovered that the Birmingham manuscript is older than Muhammad.
older than Muhammad. I believe
Yeah,
that was a controversial one.
you can search that on Google, man.
I know. But come on, like those precise datings are not that much, trustable. Like they were using a lot of things to write on, right? And but still, I don't care. Like if you have more than one, that's enough. You don't have to go back and show them because they will never believe in that. They will say what I'm saying because they will say that but we cannot trust that precise dating.
Oh,
And
we can show them the manuscript of the Uthmanic manuscript in Cairo.
that's better. You can show what exists and what they can see, what they can compare. They cannot go and carbon date that manuscript, right? But they can at least read, and they can see the differences. That's a better way. Okay, yeah. Now recreate.
Hey, why this Jack is not speaking? Make him speak, no?
Hey man.
I'm getting out of here. I've had enough.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to him. I'll help you, Jack. Don't worry. But I should create another room. I'm jumping. Someone deliberately wants to talk to Jack. Jack, you have more fans than I have. You should create your own YouTube channel, Jack. Why are you not doing that?
I can't be bothered. I've got too many idiots like that idiot will come in the room. They all come in and piss me off. And now
You
you
can
wonder
mute
why.
them. You can kick them. Don't worry.
I can't kick them. I don't have co-ownership.
If you create your own room, you will have it.
I don't want to create. I used to create rooms. That's all I did all day is kick people out.
What?
What do you mean what? That's all I did.
You did, and why you're not doing anymore?
Because I got sick and tired of it.
Oh, okay. Okay, John, would you help? Would you help Jack to kick people?
I would help you, Jack. Just
You
block them.
see,
No
Jack.
worries. Give him, make him co-owner. Make Johnny co-owner. So when I give him the prime directive, he has to do it. Make him co-owner now.
Now.
Right now. Before
What?
it's too late.
Okay, what about kicking John?
No, I don't know any of these people.
Okay, we have different people. Asher, Knight, Kunal,
You
Shiva.
forgot to put the room message, man.
Oh, sorry. You see, he is a
Hi
really
guys,
good
how are you?
co-owner.
If I have it, Kobe here. Do I have a copy of it?
Okay. Ahmed,
Yeah,
did you see the topic, Ahmed?
yeah,
Ahmed, did you see the topic?
yeah. I'm see the topic.
You see the topic. Do you want to talk about the topic?
Let's me check, okay?
Yeah, okay. You can check. Take your time. I will mute you
Okay.
till you check. You can raise your
Okay.
hand when you are ready, okay? Okay, we have some communication problem, I think. Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
Are we going to have open discussions on that?
Yeah,
Or
Yeah, we can.
I'm already reading the topic. I'm already read the topic.
so when do we start?
We will start when you start. When you start answering the question, is God real?
Yeah, according to me, there is a power that binds the earth, that binds the universe.
My question is not,
There is
kind
a
of power?
is power
there is
real?
someone.
My
Yeah,
question
God.
is not, is someone real?
Yeah,
My
God
question
is
is
real.
God real? Okay. So
Absolutely, God
what
is
what
real.
what kind of a God is that? Which God is real according to you?
Which God you're talking about? The religion specifically.
Because the God concept comes mostly from religions. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your God concept
Yeah.
also comes from a
The
religion.
God concept comes from religion, but you are talking about the word God.
Yeah,
God
which God?
word
Yeah.
comes from religion, but God is itself a very big phenomena. You know, it cannot be bind into a religion.
So
It
it's
is.
your
It
God is
can
more
be.
than what religion says. Okay, then explain me your
Yeah,
God
yeah,
so
definitely,
that I can
definitely.
understand and I can learn. Okay.
Yeah. So if you are pointing out some religion, that I will say that maybe Islam, Allah is real. In
We
Hindu, we
agreed
follow.
on not talking about all other religions. Okay, you said it's more than that. Explain to me
Yeah,
your
yeah,
God. Okay, let's
yeah.
don't waste time.
So we know that you might have read some books. I recently have read a book called Sapiens. It's a great book that covers how humans got evolutionized from being an ape to a civilized species.
What's the
So that in that
relation?
book, yeah, evolution. Yeah, it basically covers how humans use communication skills, gossiping, and maybe their genetics, how they twisted how their genetics got twisted, and how they got into, maybe we can call, at the most advanced species in nowadays world. It covers all those things. So in that book, there the writer very specifically says that there is something in this universe that controls, that rules, that made the energy, sun, everything.
In the
And if you go
universe.
by the if you go by the science,
You said
you
in
might
the
have heard about.
universe. Like, hey man, like, do you hear me? You
Yeah,
said
yeah,
in the universe.
yeah.
In the universe, there is
Yeah,
something that created other things.
yeah, that created the whole universe. How universe got
But how it can be
started
inside?
from the Big Bang.
So
Yeah, yeah,
okay, so it was existing even before the universe.
yeah. It
Then
was.
it's created the universe itself.
It is basically, you can, for me, it's my perception that there is, I call it energy.
You call it
The
energy. Energy word.
yeah,
That word doesn't make sense. Any sense, because like my battery also has an energy. I don't think
yeah.
you call the battery God.
So how do your battery got
Whenever
energy? Do
whenever
you know
you
how?
whenever you are using any word kind of like energy or something, you have to define it first. What are you
Okay,
actually
Yeah, what
doing?
do you
okay, okay.
mean?
I
Because
have the points to define it. Yeah.
the sun also has energy, right?
Yeah, sun. Yeah, I'm getting into that.
Oh,
Do you know you have given your example about the battery? That
yeah,
battery has also energy. So
yeah.
do you know how batteries get made up? They are how they get manufactured.
No, not in
Indirectly,
detail.
everything. So they have lithium. Most of the batteries they are made up of lithium, and
Okay,
during the formation of the lithium, there is a interatomic I don't know fission between the atoms happens, and
really.
this energy is created with the help of other devices like the sunlight, like electricity is directly made by coal, or maybe in today's world solar energy also creates electricity. So indirectly sun is the ultimate source of energy in today's world. Everything can
Ultimate.
be directly connected to the sun. Yeah, everything you
No,
use,
not everything. Not everything.
everything you can give me
The
anything, I
the
will tell you.
electric in your house most likely is not coming from the sun. It's coming from other type of,
Which type? Tell me.
like we create
Hydropower?
we create. Yeah, sure, hydropower.
Yeah.
We mostly use
Hydropower,
water to create
coal.
energy.
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
three or
we
four
use
types
other
of
mines. We burn them. We then turn that energy to electrical energy, right?
yeah, we burn coals. There are windmills also we use for creating electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Also coals,
Mm-hmm.
winds, solar energy.
Mm-hmm.
So solar energy is, you can say, it is directly formed. And if you talk about the coal, how was coal made? Do you know that?
Doesn't matter, man.
Yes,
Like
sir.
you make your point. Like we are diverting a
Yeah,
lot.
come to the
So let's
real point.
suppose, yeah, the sun is the source of all the energy. Okay. So what's your
Yeah,
point? Let's accept for the sake of argument. Okay.
Hello, brother.
yeah.
We
So
didn't
how
finish.
do you
Yeah,
know
go.
how the sun got uh, into the universe? Do you know that? Nobody knows that.
Nobody knows
Hello.
that. Really?
Nobody
Sun
knows
is
that.
a star, and there are
Even
multiple stars
there
in
is a
this.
What
question
are
on
you
Big
doing
Bang
to
theory
all?
also. It is also not 100% correct, and people
Really?
also has assumed that
Assume that.
how Earth was created.
Oh,
The Big Bang
really?
theory is also, yeah.
Man,
You
man,
can search
man,
it on
man, man,
ChatGPT or
man, man. Like, let's assume what you're saying is true, okay? Well, you're false, but let's assume what you're saying is true. I don't want to waste time. Okay, so we don't know how stars existing, how planets are existing. Okay, go on.
we
Finish your
don't know
point.
exactly
We
all the
don't know. Yeah,
arguments.
I accept. Yeah, I accept. We don't know. Let's go on. What's your point?
So there is a thing that created all those things.
Wait,
Who
wait.
is
You
that?
you said I
God.
don't know. Wait.
Yeah,
You said we just don't know, and now you're saying that
yeah.
someone created. That doesn't make sense.
That is
You're
what I'm saying.
contradicting.
That
But you're contradicting
when
when
the
you say you
logic
don't.
ends, the philosophy starts.
Stop. Listen carefully. Be patient. Okay. You just said we don't know, and then you said someone created. That doesn't make sense. You're just contradicting yourself. If you don't know how they exist, that only means you don't know. Okay. If you say someone created, that's your assumption. You have to provide evidence for it. Okay. What's your evidence? Here's your mic.
That is what I was trying to say. When the rationality, the science, and
You
philosophy
break your
starts, that is
rationality
philosophy.
when you say I don't know and you make a claim without evidence. You break the rationality immediately.
What kind of rationality you're talking about? You're using a word energy. You're not even defining it. What is that?
That's
What kind of
another
energy you're
thing.
talking about?
That's another thing. But
Yeah.
let's don't go there right now, Akash. Okay. So he said we don't know, and then he said, "Oh no,
Yeah.
no, no! Wait a second. I know someone created." Like that was first contradiction. How they know it was someone? Let's go there.
Okay. So you're saying that we don't know how it
You
was
said
done.
that. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that, and I said, okay, let's accept. So we accept that we don't know how stars exist, how planets exist, and then you said, wait a second. I think I forgot. I know someone created, and I said, okay, how do you know someone created?
Oh, so I'm not saying that I have assumption that someone has created that human being, that particularly individual has created that. But all the things comes to a question that how Kartikeya has written in the chat that Big Bang theory is a well supported scientific model, not a wild guess. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a wild guess. It is somewhat correct, but it is not. It has not explained the things precisely. That
If you're
it has
gonna
not
talk to
explained
chat
it to
box,
the
I'll help
fullest.
you. Don't worry. Okay.
What?
Do you have evidence that someone created the universe? Do you have evidence for that?
No, no,
Okay, then
no.
why do you believe that someone created the universe?
Hmm.
Because
So
the energy that you were talking about sounded like someone, and you said that energy created the universe. That's what you said exactly. So that means you believe someone created the universe. How do you know that there is someone? How do you know that someone created this universe?
there are there is these are all philosophy,
These
how.
are all philosophy. Okay, so like you're proving that you don't have good answer for that. So you had a belief, and now you really realize that you don't have good reasons why you believe in that thing. Anyway,
Yeah, that I think that is a beauty of that also. But yeah, I
then,
accept that I don't have the
oh,
reasons around
then
now.
I should appreciate you for your honesty. Thanks.
Yeah.
Big congratulations and big thanks. Mostly people don't accept when they realize that they don't have good answers, but seemingly
Yeah,
you are a person who understands logic, who understands or who
I do
cares
not
about
have
the
good
truth.
answers, but I'm not
Cool. And
denying
it's
on
being
my
honest. I
stand.
also don't have good answers for many things. For example, how universe exists. I don't have good answers. I don't have good answers for many things. And
Hmm.
accepting that, I believe it's kind of wise thing to do rather than assuming things without good evidence.
Yeah, and
Um,
I don't have good answers. That doesn't mean that I'm not standing by my stance. I may not have good answers
if
now,
you
right
if you
now.
don't have an answer, then just say that "Ki, I don't know." That's it. It's a simple way of saying it. I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I already pointed out that I don't know the things that up to that extent, but I still have that mind ideology that there is a
Yeah,
god.
not only you, the people, a lot of people like here, mostly people
Yeah,
don't even know a
yeah,
lot of things. It's fine. It's not an issue.
yeah,
Just accept it. Don't
yeah,
give nonsensical answer like, yeah, there's energy, there's a god, there's something else. Don't give assumptions answers. Just say, I don't know. We don't know. That's it. That is better.
yeah. Okay, thank you. I will just
And by the way,
wish to
his
listen to other
purpose
companions.
his purpose doesn't have to be prove a god exists. And when people don't have answers, and like, again, as we said many times, it's okay. And even in that case, they can choose to believe whatever they want. I don't care. Maybe this guy has other reasons to believe in God. Maybe it was not logical reasons. Maybe it was some other beneficial reasons. And if that's the case, I can't say don't believe. If you get benefits, then do whatever you want. But if you want to like argue, discuss the existence of God through logical manners, as you did, you realize that you don't have justification or logical justification. But that doesn't stop people. They people still believe a God exists, and if they want, they can believe for other reasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, so who else? Oh, I was creating on High Local another room. I see some activity there, but not like here. Here there are many people, but they are not into the topic or they don't want to speak. It's better to say they don't want to speak. Um, um, How was the conversation with the guy? Okay, J Man, we we were on the same page, so we didn't have any discussion. We were nearly on the same page. He was an agnostic atheist, and he was just, I think, a little bit sorry because he said that I became an atheist not through, philosophical manners or logical ways. He had some bad experience, I think, about the religion. That's how he became an atheist. But then later on, he learned how to reason properly. Uh, yeah, it was a small chat, and I appreciated him sharing his story because his story proves that there are different kind of atheist people on this planet, not one type of atheist. And I believe people must learn that. People must know it because there are people, they don't have problem with religions or God concepts. They're okay if people believe in God, if they are not harming other people or other things. There are many things that holds people to improve progress. We know that, a lot of things. So we cannot, fight against or hate everything that we see because there are many things that holds people. And then we just accept everything the way that they are till they're not harming, you know, in a severe way.
So,
Sharia, you joined before? Okay, he left.
all right. So I was going to ask. So could there be a benefit to, say, people who believe in religion, even if it's not true, it encourages them to do good things based off of their belief?
I think it does, yeah. For example, religions ask people to make charity. If you think it's a good thing to do, by the way, that's another topic.
I think it does more the otherwise.
Again?
Yeah, there are a lot of religious violence also. So you just cannot
Yes.
say religion have a lot of good things. There are a lot of
Like
bad.
when J-Man said like some people leave their religion because of hate, or they became atheists because of hate their religion. Well, I became an atheist because of the logic that there's no evidence of God and religions are not true. But after some time, I started to hate religion because basically I live in a very religious country and I suffer that every day because of those religious people.
Yeah, people will not understand unless they face. So yeah, they will say no, religion has a lot of good things, but there are a lot of bad things. There are a lot of religion violence.
That's true. We don't ignore that, Akash. But it's not the only thing that have good things and bad things at the same time. Uh, Other things also have the same things, right?
Yeah, true, but
Mm.
we know that this has
Brother,
some
brother,
practical value. Yeah.
I think we are mixing up again religion with the God. There are people I know that
Where the God
they
concept come from? It's from religion only. How do you
God.
know God?
Yeah, I know many of my people that they don't follow any religion, but they follow someone. Maybe
Again, you are
I,
talking about
I,
something which is
I,
absurd.
I as you said that there are religious violence happens,
Yeah,
religious
every day is
yeah,
happening. See
they
Palestine.
happens because they most of them happens because most of the people of one religion think that their religion is superior to other, or in that process they think that they are more rich, they have more high value culture. That most the religious violence happens because most of the times it happens because of that thing. But if we talk about God, there are some people who only believe that, who only do their work whole day. They do not believe in the religious superiority, they do not believe in any religion, but they believe in something, and they have inbuilt belief that something will happen. So that is
So you're saying that beliefs
what.
come when you're
Yeah,
born in
so
this world.
be- Oh yeah, so we should not confine or narrow down the topic of God to any religion.
Because God
It would
concept
be
comes
very
from
wrong.
religion only. God concept comes from religion only. How do you know God without religion? First time when you got to know about God, how do you know that? It's come from a religion only, no? That's what I'm saying.
No, who said
No.
that?
Who said like how do you know God without religion? How do you know God? Who told you about God?
Okay, so I am giving you example. Do you know in India there are tribal people who even
They also have their own religion. It doesn't
yeah
mean
they
they don't follow
no no
popular
no no
religion. It
you're
doesn't
wrong
mean
on that. You're wrong on that. Tribal people don't have most of the tribal person don't have religion. I come from Jharkhand. They
yeah,
do
they
not
have
have
their
any
own
religion.
culture and religion. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. They
yeah,
have
they
their
have
own
culture. Yeah,
religion.
culture is very different, very different. You know, they
How
most of the
culture
time.
form? How culture form?
Yeah, culture. I'm not talking about that. Culture forms because of the religion. I'm very much uh, on that page. But if you talk about that uh, God and religion, it is
No, no,
different.
no.
We should
Right now you
understand
have
that.
a brain. Right now you have a brain. You can think. That's
Okay.
you're saying. I am not including my God with religion, but the God concept comes from religion.
Most of the people think that, and this is my humble request, or this is my thing that we should not put them on the same page, because when the religions, the issue of the religion come, those things happen that my God is superior. Why do we do not believe that there is something, there is someone? We should believe on that, and we should not embrace those things like my God is better, your God is not that, your God is
Yeah, that's a
not
religious
good.
violence happen, no?
Yeah,
Because mine one is superior, your one is your culture
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
superior.
Exactly for that. But there are some people, there are tribal in my people who respect nature. They love nature. They only believe in nature.
We are not talking about exceptions here. We are talking about majority people.
Majority people, you can say that.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah,
Whenever we have discussions, we do discussion on majority people. We don't do discussion on exceptions.
yeah. But this should be included. We should not.
Yeah, we should include,
My
but
point.
we should.
My point is that we should not put God,
Yeah, I
religion
told
on the
you. I
same
told
page.
you.
Yeah.
You have a mind right now. You can think. That's here. You're excluding your God from religion, but the God idea comes from religion only.
Yeah. Most of the people think that.
Yeah, I think it's clear.
I think also that culture are made up by religion, and
Yeah,
religion
yeah, yeah,
are made up
definitely.
by cultures.
Definitely,
They both
definitely.
make each other.
But culture is
Religion,
also a
religion has a.
regional for. Can you? I was saying that cultures are also very much regional thing. Regional, but most of the time they are religional also. But if you talk about, I come from India. But if you talk about the language Urdu, most of the people think that the culture Urdu, the language, the culture is only instilled in the Muslims. But if you compare it to the Punjabis of the Sikh people in Pakistan, those who converted, they follow the same culture, even if they have converted their religion to Islam. So it is also a regional phenomena. It is very much also a regional phenomena. Cultures, no.
That's just assumption, I guess, because I'm a native Arabic speaker. Would you think I'm a Muslim because I'm just a native Arabic speaker?
No, not really. But you can compare it with the Muslims of Arab and Muslims of India. They are very much different. So they follow different cultures. So we cannot say that most of the cultures uh, arrive from a particular religion. It is most of the time a regional formula. It derives from a region. About it
Indian
is a
Indian
matter of
Muslim
fact of.
also Indian Muslim also follow Arabic culture because they also do those things which Arabic Muslim do. Yeah, there may be some different thing because they
No,
live in India. That's why they
there are
have
a
some
lot of
different culture.
difference.
Yeah, there are differences. I'm saying, but still they follow Arabic culture because Islam come from Arab only. It's
Yeah,
a place
they follow
where
the
Islam
book, the
found.
culture. For example, if you talk about how they
I
do
don't
namaz,
think I don't think so.
they-
Religion make the culture. They're following the same culture that will made up in the Arab world, and that's why they follow the same religion.
no, it is not that, because the Muslim religion come from Arab to India later on, after
Come
almost
on,
after
can you can you
200.
can you look can you look at Egypt or Lebanon or North African countries before Islam came in, and look at it after Islam came in? Now the culture is similar because the religion is similar. Same in uh, Same in Pakistan or the Indian Muslims. They have most of the same culture, maybe 90% of it.
90%, I cannot bet on that, because I have some of the friends, they tell me that there are vast differences. For example, Urdu and Arab, the language, first of all. The second one, that how they, uh, I don't think that they use the word namaz there. Namaz is do do they word use the word namaz in Arabic countries or the Middle East countries?
They
And I
speak
think that,
different languages, but doesn't
yeah,
mean
and
the
they
culture is
perform the
different,
namaz
man.
also in very different way. So my
Yeah.
point is that
By the way,
when Muslims came from Arabic country to the Asian country, they first of all got into the uh, uh, population. They people, they talk with the people, they embrace their culture also, and they also put their culture in also, and in that culmination, the new culture uh, may be formed. So if that was not the thing, how would a Muslim from a Arab country would come to India and convert people, or
But
maybe
why
teach
we are
people?
even talking about
So
cultures? We are talking about religious violence.
yeah, so we should. I also thought that we are little bit diverging from the issue, not issue. Sorry, topic. Sorry.
okay, so the end of the topic. Uh, Me as an Arab, not an Arab. Me as a native Arab speaker living in an Arab region. I don't see much different culture between India and Pakistan and the Arab world. Neither
Okay,
Iran
I think
also.
we already left the issue, so we should not talk about that, because we will get so much diverged by such
Okay.
sect. Yeah, by
Doesn't matter who is following who is culture, but the religion
Okay.
do
Okay.
a
Okay.
lot of
Okay. Okay. Okay.
violences. That is the truth, and we should go by the truth.
We
The
have
religion.
Selwa in the room. Do you think God is real? We have Karen in the room. Do you think God is real? And here we go. Salwa just escaped.
Okay, I'll jump into the new room since we don't have speakers. This one was so fast.
Don't forget the welcome message.
Yeah, thank you for reminding. Jack, you cannot reach their speed, man.
Don't forget to give John Murphy co-owner. Don't forget to mute the room. Put the welcome message. Push the record button.
We don't have a record button. We don't have it.
Make people guess when they come into the room.
Not most of them.
You can wait a little bit. Oh,
I
Karen
think
is
we
following
need to
us.
put Omar a guest. Omar, do you think God is real?
Where is Omar? I don't see Omar.
See, he's not talking. Why would we give guest then? We have Farid Yusuf. Do you think Farid? Do you think God is real? Karen thinks God is real. Why do you think that, Karen?
Before that,
Speak
which
up.
God is real? Yeah, we should understand which God is real, according to her. Scenario. You can talk. We already hear people around you, not only
Hello,
you.
hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Everything around us is created by God. What is the evidence for that?
That's the
Karen?
claim. Yeah, you're just adding up
Uh,
to your beliefs.
hello. Can I say my point of view?
Yes, you can. Go on.
Of course.
Okay. So I study metaphysics, right? So my understanding of God is strictly scientific, okay? So everything is made by God, but God is not like the religious God, but the conscious God, like the matter of everything. Like you have atoms, right? The smallest particle in the universe. And what is smaller than the atom?
Hello.
You know,
Answer?
you understand me?
I don't
I do.
understand
It's
you,
called
man.
a proton.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like,
Yes,
where is
yes,
God
yes,
here
yes,
in,
yes.
in this
The
topic?
one thing I want to say,
And
metaphysics is not scientific. It's a branch of philosophy. Okay.
okay, wait, so you're saying not to say scientific, but philosophic, right?
Yeah, it's a branch of philosophy. It's not scientific.
Okay, you got me here. You got me here.
Mic disabled. Yes, mic disabled.
Okay, stop the mic. Man.
No, wait a second. Before him, there's another guy. Farid, raise the
Why
hand.
did you unset the mic from him?
Okay, because people
What?
don't
What?
care, so that's why.
Ask him for sober.
So Farid
Sorry, I don't
disconnected
understand.
because we're not talking to you, man.
Sober, you're muted. You realize that? You haven't talked since you
I
joined the
was
room.
talking only on YouTube. They hear me. Okay, my bad. Like I unmuted the other guy because there was another guy who raised the hand before him. That's why. But now that guy left, so we can give him the mic again.
Okay.
Wow. I was talking to him also. All the
Nobody.
time.
Yep. You didn't open your mic since you joined.
I said a lot of things, man. I gossiped about you, John, and other people. Allow me to open my mic. Okay, Karen. Hey, Mike. So we already get your answer. Yeah, God is real. But which God is real, you think?
I don't know. Let's give the mic to Musa. Do you think God is real? Or is God real?
You're so impatient, John.
I am. Really.
We have Roshan.
Roshan, maybe want to say something about is God real? It's the question for everybody. And anybody that doesn't have the mic and wants to answer it, just raise your hand.
Hi, Murphy. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
And look, I'm new at this platform. That's why I don't have idea about any philosophical questions. So, yes, in future I will be able to talk on this kind of stuff. So
Sorry. We have a problem with your sound. sound very low.
It's okay, John. It's
Barely
okay.
hear.
So here's what we can say about him: improve your English, improve your knowledge about these topics, and come back later. If you don't find us here, don't forget to follow our YouTube channel. Okay, you can join from the YouTube also. Okay,
Okay, okay. Can you send a link of YouTube so I can follow
I
that?
can, but you can easily also search if you type my nickname Philosopher. You can easily find it. But if not, I'll help you.
Okay. Then, okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm
Why?
so happy. There is a new movie. That's why.
New movie?
New. It's new. Oh, you did it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm searching for the link. Avatar. I think there's the third one. Byron Ash. Okay, that's a new one, I think. Yeah. Wow.
My favorite TV show gonna have a season in 2 days.
TV show.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, many people, but they don't want to talk about the topic.
They will the reason.
If God isn't real, then how gravity exists? If unicorns are not real, how gravity exists? Tell me, Karen. If unicorns are not real, how gravity exists? From my very childhood, I believed that gravity exists because unicorns farted. That's how they created gravity. Okay, then your God is also imaginary. You can't say such things for my unicorns. No, it's unacceptable.
Yeah, you're hurting my feelings actually.
Yeah, she did. We all believe in unicorns here, and you're saying that we believe in something imaginary. What would you feel if I say your God is imaginary? Think about that. Scam, Chan, welcome. Welcome, man. I believe in God because I feel Him too. How many gods exist? The Saint of Wireshark. How many gods exist, you think? Bum, bum, thousands of
God
gods in
exists
this world.
depending upon the mythology.
Thousands of gods in this world.
Hello.
Hello.
There are many gods depending upon the mythology, right?
If you haven't seen your grandparents, that doesn't mean that they do. If you didn't see unicorns, that doesn't mean they don't exist, Karen.
Yeah, this person is hurting our feelings seriously.
Yeah, why is she doing that all the time? I'm sorry, your God doesn't exist also, Karen. You deserve that. You hurt our feelings, and we do the same. No, unicorns exist. Not God. Unicorns. Not God. Okay. God as in only books. Show me proof of God. Show me proof of your God. Unicorns are cultural memory of holy rhinos. Okay. Gods can be also a cultural memory of people that they didn't know how things work in the nature. Brian, they believed that there is God for the ocean, for the sun, and other things.
But do you know that, philosopher? The unicorns you're talking about, they are actually created by cosmic cockroaches. Do you know that fact?
Didn't know that. You see, I don't
Yeah,
know a
it's
lot of
real
things.
actually.
I don't know a lot of
Yeah,
things about our holy unicorns. That's my bad. Accept that. I
yeah, it's
should learn
created by
more.
cosmic cockroaches.
Yeah. I should go to our unicorn church more frequently.
Yes, please go.
Um, Give me proof of unicorn philosophy. Karen, give me proof of God. Because our topic is not unicorn, it's God. And you didn't give proof of your God. So why should I give proof of my beliefs? Give me proof of your God, Karen. Give me proof of your God, Karen. At least one proof of your God, Karen. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me proof, give me mic. Give me proof, give me mic. Trying to make the old senile buffoon be slightly more mature is awareness natural. Is awareness natural? I don't know. I don't know. But who created God's consciousness or awareness? If God has consciousness or awareness, who created it? If you think so, since you're asking the question, you think that it's unnatural, and seemingly you believe that someone created the awareness, then who created the awareness of God? A maverick being frank. I visited a place in India. There exists an ancient temple. There touched a fire that doesn't burn hand no matter how long you touch it. Okay. That means my unicorns are real. Do you give an evidence for my unicorn? Because my unicorns, they love to fart. And their fart, has a different kind of gas which doesn't burn the hand. And now you're pouring my god, Karen. Your god is also farting? Then maybe we should.
Hello, can I speak? Hello,
You're already speaking.
please.
God is
Bro, first of all,
uncaused.
the
The universe is uncaused, so nothing created the universe. Stop. Last period. Okay, Merrick. Bye bye. Take care. Yeah, go on, man. You're speaking already. Manoy. Manoy.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Is God real? What's your answer?
Bro, first of all, God is meant as the hope. That's
Sorry, come
all.
again.
In my point of view, God is equal to hope.
Equal to hope?
Yeah.
Okay, but hope is a word that we can easily understand. We don't need to call
If you
anything rather
if
than
you hope
hope.
in if you hope fully in Him, He will help you.
Wait. In him, so like, wait. Now you're speaking about the two things, not one thing. You said hope is
Yeah.
God, but now you're saying that they're different things. You proved that they're
Yeah. Hope
different
is
things.
God.
Hope is God.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, man.
I have a hope in cosmic cockroaches.
That means that's another
Bro,
God.
first of all, your name itself, your God's name, bro. Kartikeya. Am I right? Yeah. It's just a name. It's just a social name. You said it's a god name. It can be a god name, but it's imaginary at the end. If you ask your parents, they will say this only. I don't have to ask my parents
Why?
for everything. Why should I ask my parents all the time? I know it's a god name, but doesn't mean it's God is real because I have this name or this name is attached to God. That that doesn't mean God is real. Yeah. And hope you talked about, we can hope on anything. I have a hope for anything. Like I can say cosmic cockroaches, unicorns. I can say anything. I have a hope in anything that doesn't prove God at all.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, connection problem? Uh, okay, seemingly they all left. Because over, yes, the only logical solution is necessary thing. Okay, the universe is necessary, man. You don't know that. The universe is necessary. And that's why you don't have to explain the cause of the awareness because they all necessary. That's how they exist, okay? You don't have to go beyond the universe. If you believe there's something necessarily existing and having those properties necessarily, why just don't discard that belief because we already have the universe. Believe that the universe is the only thing that exists with all these properties and believe that they are necessary, okay? So you don't have to create something else, okay? Because seemingly you don't want to explain something and you believe that something can exist without explanation. Okay, if you're free to do it, then do it with our universe. Okay, at least we can see our universe, we can touch, okay, we can experience it. But your God is beyond those things. We don't need imaginations to explain the things, okay? If you're able to explain things in that way, which is not logical, by the way, but if you can do that, just do it with the universe, okay? Do it with something that exists there, okay? It's like you have a girlfriend and you have a lot of fantasies, and you go with those fantasies in your imagination with a unicorn. Don't do that. If you have fantasies, apply them to your girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever, okay? But that's what you're doing right now. You have a fantasy in your mind and you apply all those things in your fantasy. Okay? But they're applicable also for this universe. Do it. Okay? And do that. Yeah, like we need that. Like he's claiming, oh, that's the case. Oh, God is like this. Oh, what is the evidence, man? What is the evidence? Like you're not providing any evidence. So if you have that freedom, I also have the freedom to say anything about this universe without any evidence. I don't have to explain why we are supposed to explain the awareness, since you're not explaining the awareness of God and other things, saying that oh, it's just pure. I don't care. I don't care. That doesn't mean it's uncaused. That doesn't mean you don't know how it works. You don't know how things work outside of this universe. Like we even don't know whether there is outside of the universe. We don't know anything. So if there's something, it may work in many different ways that maybe we cannot even imagine. Okay, but saying that, oh, I know that it's uncaused, it requires evidence. Just because you say so doesn't mean it's uncaused, even if there's a cause of the universe. Yeah, that's Scamshan. That's my razor. Okay, philosopher's razor. Claim without evidence. Okay, I'm not denying what he's claiming. I'm just claiming the same things the way that he claims. Okay, let me check the time. Okay, yeah, we can create another room. I'm jumping, guys. I hope I don't break my bones. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Let's share this one. Oh my god, someone is competing with
I win.
a young guy. Yeah, you won, man. Shame on you, John. Shame on you.
Sir, philosopher, how are you?
Oh, hey, E. I'm okay. How about you? Universe changed to say, yeah, because it's the property of the universe. Universe can change. That's its property. Like God can create things because it's God's property. God can create. God has power. Blah 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 blah. We can apply all those mental gymnastic on the universe also. We don't need your God to play all those fantasies. Yeah, God is changing his mind even according to religions. Scamshin, did you know about that? So there was change there in God also. There's no rule that necessary things cannot change. There's no such a rule, Maverick. Necessary thing means it necessarily exists. It doesn't mean. What if changing is necessary also? Change is necessary. What do you say about that? That's my claim. These people are forcing me to create another religion. That's not cool. God doesn't change. Prove me. Prove me God exists. Prove me God doesn't change. Two things, okay? Just because you say so, that doesn't mean it's the case. And even if that's the case, so what? The universe changes, so what? But it exists necessarily, and its change is also necessary. Many people, speakers, and I have to talk to
By the
someone on
way,
YouTube.
by the way, yeah. By the way, you already created religion because we all believe in you. So it's a religion already. We
Come
believe
on,
in you.
it's not a religion, no. No. I have just questions, man. Like believing in questions is not logical. I don't have answers, man. Like, there are a lot of questions I don't have answers. I can only point out that there are some problems about other claims. That's all. Okay. Is God real? Is our topic here, people in this room. Is God real? Is God real? Is God real? Real, 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 real. Okay, many people. You know what? Before, people wanted to talk a lot, but now they're not talking. What is head lice? Ooh. Okay. Rum, 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 rum. Philosophy. To change is to go from potential to actual. Okay. But a necessary being is fully actual. How do you know that? It cannot lack anything or have unrealized potential. These are really, really baseless claims. If something is existing necessarily, that means it's existing necessarily. That's all. To be able to bring other things, you have to create a concept.
Anybody can hear me?
And you're just creating a concept. That's all. Yes, someone is hearing you, but with some noise. That's not cool.
Okay, sorry.
I still hear the noise, man. Who's this? Yuraj. Yuraj, do you hear me? You
Yes.
have a noise. That's not
Yes.
cool.
Hello. Yes, I can hear you.
I was
So
not
this is the
talking about
English
you.
practice round, right?
Wait a second. Who's this guy? I cannot mute him. What's the problem? I cannot mute him. That's weird.
So why are you mute?
What is head lice, by the way?
I don't know. Okay. I should refresh. Maybe because there are many people, that's why I cannot do something in the room. Okay. Oh, the noise is gone. Okay, Ahmed, you want to talk? Is God real? What do you think?
God real or not?
Okay. Don't forget to flush. Send it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Who's talking?
Who's talking?
Who's talking? Yeah. These connection problems is making it harder. Ahmed?
Yes, yes. Can you?
Oh, it's
I
you.
can hear you.
Okay, your audio is really bad. Your
Yeah,
audio is really
there's
bad.
so much noise.
Yeah, too much noise. We have. Oh, Urash. Your connection is also bad, Urash. You should know that.
Hello.
You don't have to shout, Ahmed. You don't have to shout.
Can you hear me?
Oh, it's too loud.
Okay, sorry. We cannot do that like that. This is how some of you chat. Nothing exists outside of something. To me, it doesn't make sense also. Nothing exists outside of something. If that's a statement, I don't understand. What does that mean?
Swami, how are you?
Yarash, I think you don't understand. Like, there's a problem with your connection, I believe.
I'm planning this. What are you doing soon?
And I don't hear, and I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, it's a connection problem, I believe.
Pew.
So what is the purpose of this?
Okay. It's not a sane way of communicating. Like if you heard me, I hope he heard me. We have Tajuddin and that other like man.
Yes, philosopher. I am here.
Welcome, man. Is God real?
Thank you.
What do you think?
So, guys, what do you think about the topic? Is God real? What is your opinion?
That was my question, yeah.
Okay.
Just let me practice on you talking.
What? Okay, it's a dead room. It's a dead room. It's a dead room. Dead room. Yeah, I'm also crying. Let's try
There is no
again.
one to talk about this topic. At least we can share our thought, right? Why we think God is real or why not?
I sense something different. I didn't see who's speaking. Maybe there was a glitch. Or he didn't sound like a troll. But probably it was a glitch. Hey, Eid, like, did you understand who was speaking there?
No, he was Hassan, somebody. Hassan.
Oh, okay, but I didn't see that the mic was on mute. It was weird. Philosopher game set and match checkmate. Okay. I'm a superior in intelligence than you, sir. Ooh. Scamjack cannot prove God's existence, but we can infer it if we act 100% logical. These are just claims, man, and you didn't provide any logical way to prove a God exists. And I have big suspicions about that. What about having a mic? Frank, maybe you can try again. Jack is a lice man. Seeker. Did you find anything, Seeker?
Not yet, man.
Not
Still
yet.
seeking.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Are we going live now or what?
This is live, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
We have John Travolta. Okay. So you're an agnostic atheist, I assume? Okay, he left. She left.
Must be seeking something else.
Maybe. Maybe something else. Is God real our topic, guys? Oh, so Chasm was here. So Chasm.
God is real.
Who says that?
Me.
Samuel. Okay, which God is real, you think?
Yeah, I'm an Ethiopian Orthodox.
Okay.
So
Why do you
like
think
I'm
why
Orthodox Christian.
Okay, I got it. Why do you think that God exists?
Well, the reason I think God is real is, the way the universe, or like you can say the world, the way it works is so real. Like there must be God that intentionally created it. Like it
Intentionally.
cannot be a coincidence.
Okay, do you think God is coincidence?
Hmm?
Do you think God is coincidence?
No.
Do you think God is chaos?
Do you think what?
God is chaos. Like
I
random.
don't understand it.
Okay, like that first answer is enough. So if God is not random, then who created God?
I mean, like, to say like God is real, like you have to think God like is very omnipotent. Like
Yeah,
if
forget
you
about that, but like my
could
question
accept the
was
fact that he's omnipotent, like you don't need to
okay,
ask
to
like
be able to say something is a fact, you should prove it. Okay, so you didn't prove that God is omnipotent. So the question is, why do you think that God is real? And you say, oh, look at the universe. The universe doesn't seem random. Okay, no problem. So if something is not random, that means someone created it. Okay, no problem. So, and I ask you, do you think your God is random? You said no. And then I said, okay, then who created your God? Because something exists and it's not random. That means someone created it. That's something that you taught me. Okay. So who created your God?
well, I think like the way God's work, like it's not something any universe works. Like he's out of like this timeline or like our understanding of things. So like
What? You cannot understand the universe also. So then why are making statements like someone must create the universe? Since you don't understand the universe, you shouldn't make such kind of claims. But anyway, we have lost them. We have other people. And the question is God real? Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. Okay, Vox Prime, do you want to speak today? Okay, later. It's okay, we can wait. I'm patient. Hey, da, da, bam, bam. John Travolta, do you want to speak? What do you think? Is God real?
Oliver.
Oh, someone else is speaking. Who's that? Noor. Okay, Noor. Hello.
Hello, hi. How are you?
Yep. I'm okay. Did you know that universe is necessity?
What was that? Will you
Nothing.
repeat, please, bro?
That's okay. I think the person who needed to hear heard it already. So is God real? What do you think?
God?
Yeah, God. God.
Yeah, God. What is the question? I couldn't get you. Will you
Question
repeat that, please?
is God real?
Yeah. My point of view, it's God is real. What do you think?
You said God is real.
Yeah.
Okay, which God is real?
Actually, Allah is real.
Allah, you said. Islamic God, right?
Yeah, Islamic God is real.
Why do you think that God is real?
Yeah, because some like in past days, actually, in this Islam is spreading from the holy place, which is known as actually Saudi Arabia. So that place actually this Islam has spreading all over the world. So one of our prophet, I think he might be heard.
Muhammad.
I think Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam who met this Islam and people
So you believe Allah is real because in the past someone said God is real. And you believe that's true. That's what I understand so far.
Yeah, bro.
The necessary thing must be unchanging. You should prove that, Maverick. You didn't prove that. You're making a bunch of statements. Necessary thing means necessarily existing, okay? And you don't know. If I claim that change is necessary, then that's it, okay? That's why it's changing. Why? Because change is necessary. If you claim existence is necessary, okay. Then if I accept that, you have to accept everything that I say about other necessary things. For example, change. Change is necessary. What's the evidence? Well, no, we don't need to provide. Sorry, but yeah, with you, what was your no? It was another guy. Who was speaking? He left. Probably he left. Anyway, our topic is God real? Is God real? Is God real? Is God real? Evidence of God is the fact that
Well,
atheists have
one
never
thing
been
these
able to
people say
form
that
their
if
own
there's
state
no
and it
God,
must.
then
What a signal of longevity. Okay, Maverick, you're just bullshitting right now. Okay. Man, what do you think? God is real?
Yes.
Precious. Precious man. Okay, which God is real, you think?
Pardon me?
Which God is real?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, why do you think Jesus Christ is real?
Because I am He.
I am
He
He.
said, yeah.
What does that mean?
He said his father sent him to this earth to save us from our sins.
Okay, well,
And
if I say I am also God because my father sent me here, you're gonna believe?
Heavenly Father, sorry. Heavenly
Okay,
Father.
if I say my heavenly father sent me here, will you believe?
No, there was what you call prophecies who used it to
Prophecies?
say, yeah.
Oh, you believe that they came true?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you repeat the question? I didn't hear.
I'm lost, man.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Can you repeat it?
No, I cannot because I forgot the question.
I have a question too.
Yeah, go on.
Do you believe in God?
No, I don't believe in God. Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't see good evidence for it.
Everything you cannot give evidence.
Everything you cannot give evidence. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's, uh,
Okay, wait a second. Hey. Maverick the idiot. Yeah, that's what I said. And it only means what you mean. It exists. That's all. Okay? That's all. It doesn't depend on it. Yeah, it exists without depending on anything. That's the only thing. Okay? Other fucking properties are just your imagination, also. Okay? And that doesn't mean a necessary existence must be like that. You have to prove those things. You didn't prove anything so far. Okay?
do you believe that you are only flesh?
Yeah, I'm flesh. Yeah. Change means
Only
moving
flesh.
from potential to actual. For example, water at room temperature has the potential to boil, and when heated, it actually boils. But a necessary being, by definition, is pure actual. No, you defined necessary being, and you didn't say pure actuality. As you see, you're just adding those things to make it your god, to make it look like your god. Okay, it has no unrealized potential. You don't know those things about the necessary existence because you have never seen something necessarily existing, and you're just making up all these other properties. Okay, being actual, potential, or whatever you're saying, all those things are just you're making up. Okay.
When you sleep, where did you go? Like,
Oh,
what is dream to you?
what is dream to me? Dreams are just memories in our brains that combine with our subconsciousness and creating those stories. What else?
Have you heard people talk about or experience events that they have seen on their dream in
Again?
their dream?
Come
Have
again?
you heard? Have you heard people talk about some experiences they encounter that they saw it on their dream?
Yeah, I heard this, people, but to me sounds like a
Yeah,
coincidence because people have a lot of dreams, and majority of them they don't come true. Okay, majority of them, but when one of them comes true, they think that there's something weird, or magical, or extraordinary, but they forget all other dreams that they didn't come true. Okay, so we have a lot of dreams. We see
but
a lot of dreams. So if one is, becoming real, I should call it coincidence because I know that many of other my dreams didn't come true.
that doesn't rule out.
That doesn't rule out your case also.
But like, have you come across uh, the definition about the neuroscience about the right and left hemisphere of the brain?
What's the point?
The point is, I believe that we are not only flesh. There is beyond that that
We are
we
not only flesh.
experience. Yeah, we are not only skin and bones, but there is spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's accept spirits exist. Okay, well, our topic is God.
Okay.
Just spirits exist. That doesn't mean there's a God. Okay. So now you have to prove a God exists, and existence of spirits is not the evidence of God because there's no any correlation. Or how can you go from spirit to God? What's your explanation for it?
Yeah. God is spirit, not God didn't have flesh. Only humans have flesh. The angels didn't have flesh. God didn't have flesh.
God didn't
So
have flesh. How do you know that?
that explains that we have there is some dimension. There is another dimension.
There is another dimension.
Like
It still doesn't prove a God exists. Even if you prove that there is another dimension, that doesn't prove a God exists.
so, what? Who creates the earth, the sun, all
Who
the
created
stars?
God?
Huh?
Who created God?
God was there.
Universe was there.
Universe was created by God.
God was created by unicorns.
And unique created by cosmic cockroaches.
I can buy that, no problem. All praise to the cosmic cockroaches. Okay, then. Cosmic cockroaches. Richard Black.
Do you have a belief in anything?
Yeah, I believe in many things.
So, can you explain few?
No, I don't need to because they are not my topics.
Like we should talk on them also, not
No,
on.
no, I told you they're not my topics here. I want to talk about God only, not my other beliefs.
God is not a thing that He can give evidence for. It's beyond our imagination or our
God is
brain.
beyond your imagination.
Yeah,
Why do you believe a
He
God
gave me
exists?
that imagination.
You're saying it's beyond our imagination. Then how you are imagining right now if it is our beyond our imagination?
Yeah. How we can do that?
No, he's
Come
saying
again? Sorry.
it is. He's saying it is our beyond of imagination, and how you're imagining right now, which is already beyond your imagination.
Yeah, He gave us a tool to use our imagination, but imagination is not the only thing that we have.
You didn't
There are
prove.
things
You didn't
beyond
prove a
that.
God exists, and now
We
you're
we
claiming that
cannot prove
He gave us something.
everything. Yeah, we
Okay.
cannot prove everything.
Okay, then if you cannot prove God, then I'm not gonna believe.
Can you believe if you were, thousands years back, could you believe that someone come and tell you that there is electricity or a mobile phone or people can connect thousands miles away?
Oh,
Can
are
you
you
believe that?
Muslim? Because Muslims believe
Those
that
are human
Muhammad.
invention.
So,
Yeah?
sorry, Akash. Are you Muslim? Because Muslims
No,
believe
I'm
that
not. I'm
Muhammad.
Christian.
Because Muslims believe that Muhammad predicted Bluetooth. Okay, so you're
Okay.
not Muslim. Okay.
Yeah. So
Why
can you?
only Bluetooth?
I don't
Why
know.
not internet?
Maybe they claim TV also. I'm not sure.
Bluetooth. Is
Yeah.
that? Do you have evidence for that information?
Well, they provide like I thought I
Can you
didn't
share
care
us
that
that?
much. I don't have that because that's not my claim. But if you
Yeah.
talk to Muslims, ask about that evidence. Okay.
Is there any Muslim here who can prove that?
Oh, I would like to have Muslims also. Oh, wait a second. I forgot the welcome message. Okay, we have lost John. That's why we are having these technical problems. Anyway, no problem. My title already says that this is live on YouTube. Okay. We have Star. And I can't read this name. Vincent. James. James. Who believes in God? Is God real, guys? This is our question. Maybe the God that exists is not the God that we know in monotheistic beliefs. Okay, so you think that there might be something else, not like Abrahamic gods. Okay, what might be there? And if you believe, why do you think that those things exist? And it's better if you speak to the mic, man. I'm really tired of reading. Oh, why are you killing flies? Okay.
I understand
Hello.
Jack's point, but uh,
Okay.
it becomes a hard thing to back, unfortunately.
Mm. I don't know what he's claiming.
I think, and I don't want to put words into Jack's mouth.
Do that. He can take those words out if he doesn't like.
Okay, so I believe what's happening in chat, from what I understand, is that God obviously created all beings equal, right?
God, obviously.
So everyone
Mhm.
serves a certain purpose for a certain thing. So everyone should be treated equal, which I think is the sentiment of most religions, kind of, sort of. I'm going wishy-washy here, but
Okay.
his point.
What about somebody
Respe-
that's born like a paraplegic?
Oh, okay. We can circle back to that. Good question. But referring specifically to the whole bugs situation that's happening in chat, head lies. What purpose to the ecosystem do they serve? Who are they helping? Who do they serve? And why do they exist? Are the three questions he's trying to elicit currently.
Did you say who do they serve?
Well, they need to be part of the ecosystem, right? Because everyone is created equally. We're all part of this.
Yeah, but do you mean like we need a job or like you have to worship
Yeah. Mosquitoes, yes.
Gotta be a
Also,
slave. Gotta be a slave.
okay. But speaking about animals, insects, who do they serve?
Themselves or their offspring.
Okay, so their
Or the
purpose
pack-
is
or the
to
pack
do
or the
what?
herd. Sometimes the pack or the herd.
Right? And that's great. But head lies. I'm, I'm I shouldn't be the one speaking on this because I'm going on Jack's behalf here to kind of make the case for the head lies thing. Head lies, I think most reasonable people would argue, should not exist, but they do. However, people who are absolutely devout to God believe that all creatures should exist to any degree and whatsoever and fairly whatsoever. There's a better way to put that. But then comes the question, you can justify the life of a dog, of a cat, of a cow, of a something but it does start getting very difficult when we come to head lies. That's
I
all.
think everything chooses its own purpose.
Yeah, what's our purpose here?
A head lice finds purpose in sucking your blood.
Okay. And then they do what?
And then they fuck other lice and have lots of lice babies.
What the purpose of human beings on this earth?
Well, isn't
Everything
purpose
chooses its own purpose.
exactly? I agree with you on this. Yes, we're on the same page. Everyone chooses their own purpose, right? It's silly to think that everyone has the same purpose.
There is no purpose.
You can have
It's all made up.
You can
So
find
saying there is no purpose is also super okay. Yes, you can have
actually
that take.
You can have more than one thing that you find purpose in.
And absolutely, yes, I agree with that.
And the purpose word we created, the purpose we think.
If you have no purpose, you still have a purpose because your purpose is to go out and find your purpose.
There you
No,
go.
I don't find my purpose because I don't see there is any inherent purpose in this.
It's not. It's not
or
inherent.
life.
You create it. You're searching for it.
I don't want to create any purpose.
Well, that's lazy. What do you? You just
That's
want
not lazy. I have a purpose actually. Nature-wise, I have a purpose.
Oh well,
To
you
have
said you have no
sex and
purpose.
babies. That is the
Oh.
purpose.
I mean, that's for you to decide.
What is this nihilistic? Like, if you're pursuing a major and everything, like, what is this nihilistic outcome to your life?
Yeah, what's the point of doing it if you think you have no purpose? You obviously have found a purpose. You just you haven't thought about it.
Why do we even need purpose? There's no point of thinking even that. Do whatever you like.
I don't even think that's a good point.
Our
Like,
biology, we're like
I think
purpose.
that's make you free.
We are purpose making machines. It's in our genetics. It's in our biology.
Because we get bored. That's why.
I
create new purpose.
I don't think you even have to be bored. Like you can have a lot of good
You
shit
have
going
free will.
on.
You can choose whatever you want. But
We just, well, like I said,
there
we're
is a
purpose
cost.
machines. We're just designed to make purpose. All
Who
biology.
designed us?
Bored
Again,
is
you're
a
using a
good
word.
excuse
You're
to not
using a
having
you.
good ideas.
Nature and DNA just designed us.
Who designed the DNA?
Nature.
Yeah,
What
nature,
is
DNA,
nature?
like
Define nature.
Nature is the universe and the laws of physics and all that stuff.
Do you believe in the laws of physics?
That exists. That works. Then
No,
I don't have to believe in that.
the laws of physics don't technically exist. They're just the laws of physics are like descriptions that we use to talk about how things work.
exactly. Aren't they
Do you
just
believe in
theories that
Newton's
we use to
law?
explain current things that
Things
we
that-
currently understand?
The things that that make stuff follow the laws of physics that actually exist are like the four fundamental forces.
Right.
The
Do you believe in Newton's law?
the quantum field, things like that. Newton's law is technically incorrect, although it works on Earth. So, like, I believe in it in the sense that it's useful for us to build like bridges and shit. But I'm also aware that Einstein's theory actually disproved Newton's.
It's a good explanation for what we have right now, but it
it works on Earth.
absolutely should be built on.
It works on Earth. Like I said,
Exactly.
you can use it to build bridges. It's true in that sense. A lot of times we will say it's a fact and it's true because it works.
Yeah, but
Why it works on
many of
Earth?
these theories are just exactly that,
Let's continue that
theories.
discussion.
It works on Earth because it's
But-
the formulas
go
are
ahead.
oriented towards Earth's gravity. Earth has a certain
Yeah.
amount of mass.
So there is a question here. What's gravity?
Wait.
It's an
Can I
invisible force,
interject?
right?
Real quick.
Gravity,
Real quick.
Gravity is one of the four fundamental forces that's considered to be fundamental. So
Yes, it's invisible, guys. So
we
it's
don't see
invisible
it-
force,
We don't
right?
see it as something that has a makeup.
God is also invisible, but you still believe on it.
Yes, that's my point. So
No,
still
that's
we
not the same
believe
at all.
in
Like
it,
we
but
can
it's
see
invisible
we
to
can
us.
see, like I can pick up a pen and drop it, right? Like the effects of gravity are very apparent. You know, I can put metal shavings around a
No,
magnet and see magnetism.
we can see the effect. We are not seeing exactly what is gravity.
We
are
don't
not
see any
seeing the
effect from
gravity.
God. I can do an experiment over and over and over and over again with gravity. Again, and every single time there will be gravity. Give me an experiment we can do to interact with your God. Those two things are not the same.
Likewise,
Not the same.
likewise, we only see the effects, the results of God's work on us, like the
You don't.
gravity. The
No,
result
actually,
of
we
gravity.
don't see that. Actually, we don't. We never see. I have never seen God come down and work on a person.
We
I
have
just
a
see
free
people.
will to
I
believe
see
or not.
people.
Yeah.
I see people work on themselves, and then they just give God credit. I never saw God come down and get involved. You know, it's like they say He helped them, but He was not even there. So
Yeah. What's
Maybe
the
don't.
purpose of our organs, our human organs, the heart, the skin, liver? They all have a purpose.
Oh
In order.
they don't
What
have.
is the purpose? What is the
Livers are
purpose of
not.
cancer?
Livers are not conscious. They can't have purpose. They have a function, not a purpose.
We have a conscious part also. That's the conscious part
Oh
also has a
no.
purpose.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
got it. Julie got it.
Oh
Function.
no.
Yeah. Subconscious, the conscious all have their own purpose. They are
What is the
beautiful.
purposes of diseases, various diseases?
Yeah. Tell
Yes,
us about
yes.
diseases,
The purpose
please.
of, Jack already asked about the purpose of lice. We still didn't get
Diseases.
the answer.
I believe
What is
that.
the purpose of cancer?
Yeah, it's a miss when there is a normal coding of the body, the DNA.
What?
So when there is cancer is basically when there is wrong information going on our
I'm
body.
not asking about cancer, how is it working and why I'm asking what is the purpose of having cancer?
The purpose, oh, we don't know that. I cannot answer that.
Buddy,
I don't know.
buddy. No.
I don't know
You're
everything.
telling everyone you have an answer to everything, and everything is a
No,
purpose of
I
God
have not.
and God's
I have not.
will. So, please do tell us about diseases and
Yeah,
cancer.
disease.
Go ahead.
Disease is
Now's
the
your
name
time.
also. Yeah, the name also indicates this is. When we are in this is, so it has its own purpose. Like it can reduce population, overpopulation, and beyond. I cannot explain everything.
Okay,
That's
and
okay.
what is
It's
the
okay
purpose
not
of rape?
having answers. That's
No,
okay.
he said God made diseases because he wants to reduce population.
Yeah,
Or
then
to
why
punish
rape?
people,
What is the purpose of
or
rape?
to punish people for their wrongdoings. I don't know. I cannot say for sure, but there is a purpose for everything, for anything that's created here, for the living in the living or
A little girl just
Yeah, a
down in
little
this
girl.
world
Yeah.
getting raped. What is the purpose of that?
Does he wants to teach a lesson to the kid?
I think you don't have any answer for that.
No, I cannot answer everything.
No,
Yeah,
and
then why
I,
you're saying
and I think it's a very
But there
important
is also
lesson
a
to
question called,
realize,
yeah.
buddy,
I can answer that,
buddy.
but you will not accept that. Why? Because you do not believe.
because
In
you gotta
order,
made up the answer. You
No,
gotta made
no,
up the
no.
answer.
I think everyone in this chat accepts that you cannot answer every question, and
yeah,
there
because
is a
I'm not
reason
God.
for that.
Because I'm not God. I'm just human.
Yes, yes, yes,
The
yes, yes, yes.
problem is that he do things that the raping kid has a
Yeah,
purpose.
but
I don't
God
disagree with it.
can't answer that question either, though.
Yeah. Only answer could be like God could be evil, I guess.
Yeah,
God
God
never
maybe
answers.
enjoy
God
this
never
kind of
answers any questions. You can ask God any question. You're not going to get an answer.
But
because
why
he's
is
not
always
there.
that the non-believers ask and the believers answer?
Ask God if He knows the speed of light. See if
Yeah,
He gives you an
yeah.
answer.
We
Yeah,
should reverse
because
that.
you are
Why?
actively
Why?
claiming something. There is a God. That's why you have the burden of proof to present it. Your God
And
evidence.
likewise, you are actively claiming that there is no God.
We are not actively
So,
claiming the main point. You are actively claiming the main
I
point.
am.
There is a God.
Yeah, you just said Jesus is a God. That's what you
There's no
said.
God. I know there's no
and you
God.
say there is no God.
I know
So,
there's no God.
Yeah, that's also actively claim.
I
Yes.
don't know
Make an
whether
See,
there is a
the
God or
I
no
the
know.
God,
claim first came is that
but the
there
case
is
you're
God. So
making right now is not resonating with anyone.
Now, if an atheist is also saying there is no God, that's also active claim.
Yes.
But we
I
are
mean,
not
An
saying
active claim.
this.
There is no God. I know this to be true.
yeah,
give
that's a
an
claim.
evidence that there is no God.
Yeah, but we never said that.
Give an evidence. Yeah.
What
Can you give
evidence?
us evidence that the God is not?
Like no one said there is no God. Like we are asking you proof. Like we never agreed. Like if there is God, if there is not.
There is
We
no
are
God.
asking.
Yeah.
So, give me proof.
I don't
What
know
proof you're
if there
talking
is
about?
none or not.
You said God exists.
So,
I said I don't believe the existence of God. Now you have the burden of proof. You have to give the
Exactly.
evidence.
Like
yes,
before your claim, there was
yes.
no one who is saying that I don't believe in that. The claim itself after became in existence after your claim. Like there is not. So the burden of proof is on you, bro.
I'm not
Who am I
saying there
talking?
is no God. I'm just saying I don't believe the
I
Yeah,
existence
said
of
exactly.
God. Give me evidence.
I said there's no God.
What makes you say that? So,
Because all gods fall
listen.
into three different categories. Either they are contradictory to themselves or the world that we live in, science and nature, or they don't exist due to their lack of definition, or they will just be a word game where the person will basically just call something else God, which is also an admission that the magical anthropomorphic immortal doesn't exist. And every God
Mr.
falls
Black,
into
if
every God
What's the
if you
falls
don't
meaning
mind
of
me asking, interjecting,
every God falls into
where are
one
you
of those
from?
three categories. Every single one. And so we can say, just like a leprechaun, we can say we know it doesn't exist. I'm from Bangladesh.
Gotcha, gotcha.
what the meaning of number 0?
You don't know what zero is?
Yeah, what's the meaning?
Well, if you have one and you
I
take
feel like
away,
precious man.
that's a zero.
Every
That's what it means.
you
I
have a
have a point.
point to
I just
make, like 3 questions
yes.
later, just ask that question, please.
Here, there you go. Look in the side chat. That's the meaning of zero.
You do not find justify any reason not to believe.
Yes.
See,
To what
lack
So
purpose?
not
help
to
us.
Oh,
Yeah, help
like
us.
do not
Non-believers help us to believe you that
listen,
God doesn't
listen.
exist. Give us a
Let me
reason.
give you a proper reason. Like, see, I neither I don't didn't said that like we don't believe in God. Like we said, I don't believe in your God. So, and the reason behind is like the lack of evidence, and lack of evidence do not require any further explanation. Like I don't have the enough evidence to believe in your God. You have to give the proof if you want me to believe in your God.
but
Okay.
Goku, yes,
Yeah.
you are absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's correct. Goku, you sound like someone who wouldn't believe in a type of God I would normally believe in. That's fine. That's okay. No
Yeah.
one, I don't think anyone is asking you to prove why mine or someone else's God exists. But I think what Philosopher here is trying to do is to give a platform for you to showcase, yo, there are so many gods out there. Let me show you why this one is the one. Or let me actually make a case as to why this is my god. I believe this because of my upbringing, because of my experiences, because of this, beebity bobbity boo, fucking everything. So
Yeah.
I
Got
don't
you.
think it's a case to like disprove anyone, but if you have a case for your God, here's a place to make your case. Why do you believe this? Tell us your story. Make your case. And maybe some people will argue facts and whatever goes with it, but make your case. This is your belief. This is what you're doubling down on. Make your case.
See, so my belief is that like I don't believe in any god like known till now, like any religion known to me at least, like the at least not Hindus, not Christianity, not Muslims. I don't disagree with the concept of God, but at least not I don't believe in these ones. I like I am kind of agnostic. You can say agnostic atheist.
So you're saying you're not disagreeing the concept of God, that's you saying?
Yeah, like maybe can be there, but if you make a claim, you have to prove it. That's my thing. Like that's what I think. See, like you guys are talking about like a hardcore atheist, and I don't think is there anyone in the room. Maybe he can
No, I'm
answer your
saying
question.
anyone is giving active claim that that person has to prove. That person have to give evidence.
No, exactly.
Any
Like
kind of
we can't.
active claim.
No, like even can if someone claims that there is no God, he have to prove.
Yeah, that's also have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So better to say the word, the golden three words. We don't know. That's the best things to say this. But people
Exactly.
don't want to say this.
But it's better to believe not than not to believe, because
Why?
yeah, you never know, because you don't have any evidence that there
You
is
don't have
no.
any evidence too.
But if there is nothing, if I believe, but if there is no God, then what
Yeah,
do I lose? You got me?
yeah, I got
But
your
you
point.
have to
Like,
lose.
you
But you
you
have to
yeah,
lose
lose
your you
something.
lose your time. You have to do 5 time pray in a day. You have to lose your mental capacity. You read a book which has actual no inherent value, and you think it's
let me
true.
ask you the same question. What do I lose if there is no one? And even if there is, what do I lose?
You go to
Because
mosque.
when
That's
he's
you waste
back,
your time.
he will punish you.
Like, as a atheist, what do I lose? I am asking this.
God will be back. The time
Sorry,
is
God?
Like,
near. The
can I
time
ask
is
a
near.
question?
The time is me.
Super simple question. Um, okay, so the preface is it's better to believe than to lose out if you're wrong,
Like, that's
right?
all an
No,
assumption, right? That's
no,
all based
it's
on an
better.
assumption.
It's better not to believe. Why? Because if we are actually talking about some god, which is who is so powerful, who created this whole universe, Earth is so small planet, and we are insignificant compared to God. So if this kind of god exists, so there's a point of worshipping that god, praying that god, because that god is so powerful. He does not even care if I'm praying or not. If he care, that means he is selfish like us. He's not god, and that god cannot be selfish. Ki, I created you, now you have to pray. That make him a human. That's why I'm not never gonna pray if he exists too.
What's the point of law and order in our society, let alone God? Just in this human society, what's the point of putting law and order?
Yeah,
Can
because we are
you?
living in society.
Yeah, yeah.
We cannot kill each other.
So
Yeah, we're living in society. It's our convenience. We have to be here. Like right now, you're talking, you're using internet, you're talking here. Yes, you're being safe because of the society, because of the law
sorry.
we created. It was needed for the society to sustain.
Indeed.
Yeah. Just like
Ca-
religion.
ca-
Religion was created to sustain the society at the time when there was no law and order.
yes. Can I just ask one question, just regarding to what we just talked about?
Yeah, why not?
Um, I'm struggling. It's hard. We're
For what?
showcasing the case for a god, a prophecy, a belief, everything that we're going for, because it's the true will of God. But if done entirely out of what you're supposed to do rather than what you're supposed to do, is it true devotion? Does that make sense?
Who made the
Maybe
rules?
not
If you're
understand
doing
what
what
is.
you're supposed to do based
Yeah.
on what your parents and others have taught you to do,
Yeah.
is that you believing that, or is that you doing that? And does that
No,
count? Does it matter?
doesn't
Nothing
matter
God,
for
matters.
what.
God gave us free will, so we are
Again,
confusing.
Yeah,
again,
free
again, a
will to
nonsense
do
stuff.
absolutely
We don't
do
have free will.
absolutely anything.
Everything,
You
everything.
have to believe or not to
Like, the
believe.
problem with him is like he make claim one after one. Like, stop for a moment, and before giving a claim, you should prove it, and then give me the claim. Okay? Like, I don't want your another claim. You talk, God give me free will or not. I don't care.
No,
Like,
someone
like
just murder me right now. Is it my free will to get killed right now?
no, it's not.
So how? Free will make no sense. Everything is determined already.
And even if there is free will, the in his definition, he is like he is all knowing. So if I know that my child or my someone I know is going to kill, I will stop him. I don't care about his free will. Like you are murdering someone other's free will, following your free will. Like if I let someone murder anyone, like it's like I am murdering someone. It's also a crime. If I could stop,
And there is another thing. They always say
who
good
always
thing
say the
happen
believers.
because of no, yeah, yeah. God,
Okay.
God, good thing happen because of God. But anything bad happen in this world, they said like it's your free will. You did it. Then God didn't do that bad thing because now you did it. Your fault. But anything
Like,
good happen, then it's God did it.
yeah, like there are so
It's
many
hypocritical.
Hippocratic points. Like they always contradict the scientific researches, and once they got anything, what you say, contradicting or like or not contradicting, like what you say, like matching in their books, like they brag about it all day. Like see, science also say that. Science don't say that the horse can fly, but science say that one thing they got, and they will always for the entity eternity. I guess. Sorry. Hmm. Claims after claims. All there.
I think I think we lost the believer. So anyone here?
Like I can give one argument from believers that they say that if there's no God, then what's the purpose? Like they feel
There
life
is
is
no
very empty.
purpose. There is no
Because
purpose of life. Who said purpose? We made purpose. We make purpose. This world is even made by us.
Then what to do in life? What
Purpose.
to do in life?
Don't
do
do
your
anything.
work. Do your work. Like
Just do whatever
what are
you
you
want.
doing? Like what you do right now? Like do you worship the whole day? You do other works, right? Do believers worship their whole life, like other than who believes in churches or anywhere else? Like people, all many, like most of people worship and do their work at the same time, right? So like we,
No, if you believe in this, like we are also a species in this planet, like other species, then other species never think about what the purpose.
the
They
thing is
just do
that like
whatever.
the humans think they are the purpose of this universe. Like the whole universe is made because for them. We
Yeah, the
we
only
had
purpose I can think of nature wants you to do that is have babies and die. That is the
exactly.
only purpose I can think of.
She's a
Other than
cow
that,
dunk is
there's
thinking,
all
what's my
purpose made
purpose?
up.
Have you ever seen like a cow dunk or what you say, poop is thinking, what's my whole purpose in this world? There must be like whole universe is made for me, made around me, revolving around me. There must be my purpose. Like it's just thinking like since they show that how selfish humans are. They think like they are the most important
No,
species.
it's useless actually. We eat, then we poop, we eat, we poop, we sleep. Do you think there is a purpose? It's shit. There's no purpose. We're just doing the same thing every day. Still, we're thinking we're gonna do that or that. It's bullshit.
Without a believer, it's become an echo chamber. We need a believer. Yeah. Mocking God stand for the answer.
Jack is texting too much today. What happened to Jack? Is there no believers left in this room? Hey Julie, we did you remember we had a talk on nihilism?
Oh, it sucks. I missed out on a talk on nihilism. I
No,
wish I
I
had
believe
been part of
nihilism.
that.
Yeah, I believe nihilism is the positive thing. You know, it's a positive word. People always say nihilist means it's negative. I don't believe it's negative. It's positive. Seriously, it's positive. Why it's negative?
I've never heard of anyone conceive or describe nihilism as positive.
Yeah,
That
it is the most positive thing, I believe. Yeah.
in some sense, yes. I wish I knew more of what
Like,
you're
can
speaking
someone
of.
tell me what is nihilism? I never heard
If
of it.
you want to get into that positive side of nihilism, you should read. If you want to read, like Albert Camus, he talks about positive, like
Like, can you
nihilism.
give me a
Okay,
little
not
summary or
exactly.
a small
Like
definition?
nihilism talks about this life has no inherent meaning. We don't have any inherent meaning. We just came here in this world and do this what nature wants us to do, and then you're gonna die, and end of the chapter. There's nothing. So this is the whole, like, in a like basic way of understanding of nihilism, I will say, and I believe it's a most correct way of saying, "Ki this is actually world." I believe, like, what of the world I'm seeing and I'm living right now. This is the most positive way of explaining it, because we actually don't have any inherent meaning or purpose. You can create your own purpose, but it is exactly not. Universe doesn't want you to do anything. You just live and have babies and die.
I see. Hmm. Like, I think thinking about those things is like like when you have no, like, on a person will think all those things only when you have no work to do. Like the most what you say.
No, no, no. The right now you're doing right now. Right now you're talking about God. I can say the same thing to you.
Yeah, like
I'm
I
not
have
having
no
other
time
work.
work to do right now. Like I am free. Just that I am talking about those things.
No, no.
These things.
I believe talking about God compared to nihilism is more sensible.
Yeah, like
Because
yeah,
God we
and
don't even
talk.
know, but nihilism we can see the inherent blackness.
Like all
See,
those
the
things. Like
people are
we don't.
dying in war. Just see Palestine right now. Do you think life has any meaning? Just see Palestine right now. You will get the answer.
Hmm.
People are just dying. Nobody cares.
Hmm.
And that's the
I
value of your
think,
life.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh, a very different conversation from God. Yeah, nihilism, accepting, like you just said, there, there's no happy ending. We're just
Why
going
you
for
do you
it.
even need, what kind of happy endings you're talking about? Why do you even need a happy ending?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
It's for me such an interesting, like, side thing, just outside of religion. The nihilistic purview of life is way more interesting to me
Yeah.
than
Yeah. For me too, actually.
people kind of pursuing, like, no, I'm doing this because this will make me this. It's like,
Yeah,
all
if you
right,
see our
you
life,
do
no, yeah.
you, go for it. Absolutely. Mm,
Mostly things we do in this life mostly are created by society. Like, seriously. Like,
mhm.
we have to study, we have to get good marks, we have to have a good career, we have to marry, we have to have
Indeed.
children. All the things are created by society.
So guys,
Society wants you to do.
stop reproducing then, right? Stop,
No, it's
I
me
already
checking
got
stop
two
everything.
getting,
kids.
I
stop
didn't
getting
even
married.
say that.
Stop getting married.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
I already got
percentage.
married, buddy. I screwed up. I already got married. I already got two kids. What am I doing wrong?
Sorry to
You
hear that,
already
bro.
Buddy,
already
help me out.
seriously.
How can I fix this?
Divorce your wife.
I think bringing someone, bringing someone into existence is unethical because you have just introduced someone to pain that
True,
they
true.
never consented to. This life, everybody's suffering, right? So
Well,
honestly, I agree
mm,
with you. I agree with you in the in the fact that this life has no meaning. Although we're trying to come up with purpose, with hope, and all of that through religion, through family, success, money, whatever. But at the end, you will still feel fucking hollow, right? You will feel empty, no matter how successful you will become, no matter how many women you will have, you will still feel unsatisfied because that's how we are. We are
Yeah,
unsatisfied
there's a void.
and greedy by design.
Yeah.
JD, we are absolutely on the same team. However, having this said, yes, it seems silly I'm in this situation I am right now. However, as much as I relate to nihilism as I do, I still extremely promote everyone else. Get a fucking family. Get your shit together. Do your best. Go for it. It's absolutely worth it.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
what
It's
I
not worth
think
it.
most people are supposed to do.
What are you talking about? Most of marriages end up in divorce. What are you talking about?
Sounds like loser mentality to me, but I'm sorry, I'm over here absolutely
No, no, no.
fucking
One thing,
crushing it.
one thing I can say, you did it, but it's a personal choice. I believe it's a personal choice. If someone wants to do it, they will do it. If no, it's no. It's fine. It's their choice. I believe. Instead of saying this, you have to you get a fucking family. I don't think so. Not everyone wants a family.
Yeah. By the way, he said about sad ending. Hartikya, what do you have to say about that? Right?
Yeah.
Nihilists have sad
Sad
ending.
ending. I told you. I told you that. Like, why do you even need a sad ending? Like, why do you even select like sad, happy? Those are human created words. Those are human things. Like, why do you even say one thing like sad? What's sad? What do you mean by sad? Like, you get married, and now you have to pay alimony. Like, now your wife has already left you, and you have to do those things. Do the job which you don't like. That is also a sad ending. So
Yeah.
not
So,
having a marriage will not give you happiness. There's no guarantee actually. So that's the thing.
but
The
that's
sad
not
ending, I
Hi
don't
proof
know.
that
guys.
Like,
that
why do
like
we even need
Hi,
sad ending?
Akash,
yes,
Goku. So since you guys are
Yeah.
really off the topic, it's better if I
yeah,
end
yeah.
the stream right
Yep. Yep.
now. Let me just say a few things for the audience. Thanks for all for joining on YouTube and on Free for Talk
Yeah.
for
Yeah. Bye
supporting
bye, guys.
Julie, Sun E, Goku, Akash, Rocky, John, Murphy, Jack. Yeah, thanks for joining and contributing. Richard, Black Cloud, and all other people. Scamchan, thanks for joining. 80s, Princess Coco, Maverick. Even if you're an asshole, it's okay. Thanks for joining. Atheist. Who else? Crisp. Who else? God. God was there. You guys missed that. Brian, thanks for gish galloping and kind of spamming. Wolkenstock, thanks for joining. Thanks. Who else? If I missed someone else's name, sorry, but thanks for all those people that even I didn't mention. Okay, Daniel, yeah, thanks for joining. Okay, anyway, I'm ending the stream. See you, I hope, tomorrow.